Hey, welcome back, travelers. How are all you interlopers doing today on this lovely Wednesday? A little bit of an abrupt beginning there. I let time slip away from me. I was in the middle of making coffee and what have you. Oh, but I got there in time. We're gonna start the stream similar to yesterday because I hadn't had an opportunity to eat just yet, so I've already ordered my food, but we're gonna have to take a little break a little later on for me to actually eat. Let's take a look at what the lads have been up to, shall we? They were on rather a long expedition. What did you bring back? 300, 700, Geknit, activated indium, that's nice. A million ion barrier. Oh, that's good. Million two. 225 manalites. A million six. That's alright. That's alright. They did pretty well. Oh, and we've got a lot of stuff here that we need to put away again. Bloody hell. Yeah, we really need to deal with that punium and do some fucking refining of it. That should go there. That will just leave here for the minute. We are going to want to go and visit the outpost that I set up yesterday. I'll call it an outpost, like a little mining spot to go and collect silver. I set it up so that we'd have plenty of silver to continue with the build today. Because for those of you that usually watch in the early half of the stream wouldn't have seen yet, we did quite a significant bit of building on the freighter, which you'll see shortly. I got the refining area done, and we put in 4 of the 12 agriculture units. I've only fully planted one of them. I need to go through and do that so we can at least already have it, you know, functioning, doing its thing for us. We're not gonna do that just yet. I do want to get started on basically picking up where we left off at the end of yesterday's stream. Do a bit more upgrade hunting so that we can get more space in here. Because what I want to have eventually we'll keep fuel and any upgrades that we can use for expeditions at the bottom, and then basically in the same way as I have in the Starship, like the reason I have these in the Starship is if you need to do any repairs or you need some items or something, yeah, then and you're near the starship, then you've got it. Like if I break a module or an upgrade or something, and I've got shit there to repair it. I want to do that in the front part of the freighter, because the core, because we've got the matter beam in, yeah, you can see the contents and craft from the contents of the core, the freighter's core storage from anywhere within the system. So if we fly somewhere with the freighter and then I take the starship to go out to land somewhere, I don't need to have stuff in the starship anymore. I can keep that in the freighter. It's beneficial for two reasons. One, you have more space in the starship. Yeah, so you've got a more direct access to a large amount of extra storage. And two, the way the storages work, it scales. So on your person, yeah, for things like materials, that stacks to 500, that stacks to 10, that stacks to 50, that stacks to 20. You know, each thing has got how much it stacks to, and it doubles each time you go through the storages. Yeah, so the metal plates here. Oh, hang about. Okay, maybe it doesn't work with all things. Okay, well, my bad. But bottom line, the resources for sure, yeah. Things like, see the iron stacks to 500 there. You put it there, this will stack to 1,000. And if you put it in the core of the freighter, it stacks to 2,000. Yeah, so we can keep a large amount in a small space here. So there's stuff that we go through all the time. Yeah, so condensed carbon, normal carbon, oxygen, dihydrogen, any number of other things that you use on the regular, and you can go through quite a bit quite quickly. Instead of having multiple stacks of it here, or hella stacks of it here, I'll just keep, you know, one or two of the key items, you know, stacks of the key items here, and then we can still access it when we're within a system. It's just I'm trying to condense things to free up space. Yeah, so we've got more full-time room here, and we've got as much full-time room here as possible. That's basically it. Right, let's take a look at you. What have you lads brought back for us? Three, five, so that's 6. Geodesite. Nearly 1,000,000. 1,000,002. 1,000,003. 1,000,006. 1,000,009. Industrial cargo link, that's nice. Over 2 million. Chromatic metal. 2.3. 2.5, 2.8. Holy shit, you guys nearly brought back nearly 3 million. Good job. $3.2 nearly. Sweet. You guys really did good. Yeah, that we'll put there. In fact, we should probably get started. As you can see, we did a little bit of expanding. The refiner room has reached its final form. Those are empty. These should have glass in it, I think. Yeah, okay. We'll empty all of this so we can set it up to do what I want to do. I'm not even going to need the entire room right now. I put that in the wrong place. I'm not even going to need the entire room because we don't have enough Atlantidean. Just navigating this place fucking puts my head in a spin. The way that camera rotates whenever you open it up, it really pisses me off. Alright, let's go out of here for a minute so we don't have all that nasty noise while I finish this. Yeah, that stuff we want to put away. Actually, we should keep that on our person. Right, that's okay. We'll deal with that later. Right, so what I want to do is free up a bit of room in the fucking descent, but we're only going to be able to make 6 slots. We need more Atlantidean. If I really want to take a dent out of it, we need another 20 stacks of Atlantidean to fully process all of this. Because you can sell it, but it's a bit of a shit sell, and it's not like we need the money. Or you can process it into... You can process it straight up. Yeah, and then you get nanites from it, but it's a 25 to 1. If you add Atlantidean, you get a much better return. And it's not like we massively need the nanites either, it's just I have, yeah, see, it's a 1 to 3 output on mold. So it's slightly better. Like, it's not like we really absolutely need the nanites. It's more about making room, because I was a massive loot goblin and stored away so much punium, it's insane. I'm like, now we've got it, we might as well use it. And if we're going to use it, then we'll use it for something worthwhile. Yeah, that's 250 mold and it's not even done yet. So just per row in each processing step we're getting, each row is basically 1,000 Punium and 1,000 Atlantidean. 4 machines, 1,000 divided by 4 is 250. Yeah, so we're basically going to get 3,000 mold in the space of 2 minutes with the 4 machines. These aren't exactly great grind or farming mechanics. I'm just doing it because I happen to have all of the Punium. If I ever do grinds, it's more like this, processing something that I've squirreled away just to make space. I just let it stack up over time. It collects and collects and collects and collects, and then when I'm just completely full and don't know what to do with it anymore, then we process it. Now all of a sudden we're going to have a couple thousand nanites out of nowhere just from junk we had lying at the bottom of the drawer. Literally. Oh, that's not done yet. Come on, hurry it up. We just go round and round in circles between 8 machines. We never even have to wait, because by the time one's done, we've made the circle. Hey, Yos. Good evening. All good, mate? All good? And yourself? I swear, I really wish we could turn that fucking camera movement off. It's fucking annoying. Oh, that's not good. Well, you've been to the doctor though, yeah? They give you some cream or antibiotic or something. Okay, coolio. Well, I hope it gets better soon. I hate it when shit happens with my ears. It's really fucking annoying. Okay, so all sorts. Well, I hope it goes away soon, get better soon. Oh, hang about. My food is here. Holly, see ya. Yeah, hello. BRB, my delivery driver just arrived with the food. And I'm back. Ooh. Before we really get into the grind of things, I think I'm going to put this away now instead of waiting like I did yesterday, because I am absolutely famished, I must admit. So you guys get to have a bit of Starship ASMR. It's chicken and mashed potatoes. You guys get to have a bit of Starship ASMR while I have dinner. You bastard. There we go. Already done. Oh, lovely jubbly. Right, let's get on with this, shall we? Up, knock this out of the park. I'm going to make a suggestion. I haven't really bothered to look into what Hello Games have, if they have anything, of a place to like drop suggestions or report bugs. But I'm going to look into it, and if they do, I am absolutely going to make the suggestion of them adding a fucking accessibility setting to remove the fucking camera spin when you open a machine. Yeah, in a room like this, I find it so fucking disorienting. Yesterday, there are a few things that cause me discomfort as far as like movement goes. Yeah, some people are bad enough that when I was driving fast, yeah, and rather erratically, people sitting in the passenger seat or even in the back seat would be like, "Oh, stop it! I'm feeling nauseous." You know, there's people like that. I've never had anything like that. I can go on fucking roller coasters. I've sat in fucking race cars in the navigator seat on like these not test rides, but like joy rides where they take you for a spin. I've done all sorts of shit with speed and everything. And I don't have any problem with it ever whatsoever. But when I'm playing this game and I'm accessing these things, I've got a fucking mental picture in my mind. And I'm going from one to the other. I open this, I do my business, yeah, and I click begin and I come out of it, and then sometimes it just zooms back out again and it's fine. But then other times it kind of spins my head around and I'm trying to figure out which way I'm looking. And it physically makes me feel nauseous. I don't have that kind of shit, but it does it to me. Just have a simple setting in the accessibility. Disable machine camera spin. Checkbox. Yeah, and if you really want the fucking camera to zoom in, then just have a straight zoom. Don't do this spin around the machine. I don't care for that. Icarus did the same thing and it took them 4 years to realise that it's shit and people don't want it. And then they added a setting in the options to be able to disable it, and I am all the happier for it, because that was the first thing I fucking turned off when I fucking realised it's a thing. It's unnecessary and it's disorientating. Yeah, and I gather, regardless of where you're standing at the machine, what it's doing is rotating your view to what is otherwise considered the front of the machine. The fucking thing looks the same on all 4 sides. How am I supposed to know what the front is? Right, we actually got through that. All we've got to do is wait for the machines to finish, collect the nanites, and we can get the fuck out of here. And I'll give you early bird stream watchers a little tour of what we got up to towards the end of the stream building the freighter. It's only about 30% done. I wanted to get this room out of the way first, or at least one of the first things out of the way, so that we have this set up, so that we're collecting resources with those noisy fuckers, and I have the refiners at my disposal to process large quantities of items. And I got started on the farm, but I only managed to build like a third of the buildings that we want. And then we ran out of oxygen and silver, so I went and made a silver farm. Which we will go and empty momentarily. So that we have plenty of silver to carry on with the build later on. Alright, that is everything. What do you guys have in you? Oh, more nanites. I'll take those. How many have we got now? 51,000. So we could upgrade another multi-tool if I wanted. Is that Atlantidean one? Is that Atlantidean one an S-Class? It is, isn't it? Not that. Yo, where the fuck is my Atlantidean? I didn't put that on the board, did I? Anyway, we'll check that in a minute. So yeah, little freighter tour. Refiners. We've got 24 of them. 12 on that side, 12 on that side. And then I just sprinkled in some of the dudes in the middle. This is like the technical area. We've got weapons guy, exocraft guy, the exocraft summoning platform, and Mr. Scientist. They're all in like the technical area. And then we've got Fleet Command, and we have someone back from an expedition. Let's see what they brought home, shall we? Show me the money! $208 nanites. 300. Antimatter, sac venom. 700. 900, 1,000,003. There were 1,000,008, 2,000,001, 25. Wow, you guys did good. Right, that's cool. Good work. Let's put this shit away, shall we, where it's supposed to be, and then we can get on with the tour and our day. Wait, that was semiconductor, wasn't it? That goes in there. I was about to put it in with the balls. You go in bits. You go in relics. You go in the balls. Together with the rest of you. You go in my inventory because we put you away. You go with the... Wait, no, that was in the trade, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, we only put that in trade because we used these to donate to guilds, didn't we? And we were done with that because we got all of our guilds to max level. So what are you? An unearthed treasure. So we'll start putting this in relics, because then this is something I can hand in at an archive together with this stuff. Right, is that it? That's basically it. Right, so then, yeah, then we've got the fleet command, and this is all part of an extra building that's deeper in on the freighter now, and then we're going to stack more things on top of this. So I'll have like, then that's going to be more RP than anything else, like role play stuff. There'll probably be a bedroom for myself, a bedroom, and then we'll just build what would be like crew quarters. Yeah, and just decorate it. It's just for like for headcanon really. And then we are now open air. Yeah, and this will be semi-enclosed eventually. So like that's where the refiner building is. That's going to get stacked up probably at least one more level, and we'll have an open air terrace on top of it. And then which one's actually semi-finished? This one. Yeah, and then we've got stacks of farms. So there's a 5x5 room, so 25 double, or what is it? No, the four-way agricultural things. These double cultivation chambers where you can put 4 plants. That's a 5x5 grid, and there's going to be 12 of those. So you've got 3 there. There'll be 3 there, 3 there, and 3 there. And why 12, you ask? Because there's 12 different plants. So we can plant a full room of everything there is to grow in the game, so we're never wanting for anything. That basically looks like this. Yeah. There's going to be 12 of these, and then we'll fill this with what we want to grow. And there's a little glass walkway at the end, so you can see out into space. And we ran out of silver mid-build, so that's why we got as far as we did. And this is the gamma weed room. This is already partially planted, but it's basically going to be the same. Three levels of this over here. And then eventually this will be another one. It'll come out to like here. 5 deep, 3 levels up. And I'll put short range transporters. So that there are stairs and catwalks to get to each level, but it's going to be a bit tedious. This room at the bottom doesn't really need one, and that room at the bottom doesn't really need one. So we'll start with like, there'll be a short range. There'll be a short range teleporter here, linked to one up in that room, and another one next to it linked to that room, and the next one along will teleport you into that bottom room. Next one along will teleport you into the room above, and the next one along will teleport you into the top room over there. And then basically have the same thing on this side. So you can run into that room or go into the first teleporter to get up there, second teleporter to get up there, third teleporter to get over there, fourth teleporter to get to the first floor, and then the last teleporter to get to the one up in the corner. And we'll always have heaps of what we're able to grow. It's just a shame we can't grow kelp sack, because together with some other things that you can grow and things that you can easily collect, using kelp sack is an easy way to get oxygen without having to fuck around with oxygen extractors. And we've got Mr. Agriculture here in the agricultural room, so... And why did I plant so much, you ask? Because the recipe to some things uses so much. Yeah, like if you want to make some lubricant, that's 400 gamma root. Yeah, and before I had a handful of plants and I'd get like 300 from one harvest. So I'd have to wait for 2 harvests to get enough to make one lubricant. But whenever I need lubricant, I need like 5 or 6 of it. Yeah, that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. There you go, boom. And I've still got some left over. And I haven't even fully planted the room yet. So we're not going to... If we want to craft shit on the fly in the future, I'm not going to be wanting after what I need for it. That's one thing I hate. It's like I'm in the middle of... I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm trying to do something. And then you run out of like just a little bit of something. And then you go off on a tangent and spend like an hour farming. And then by the time you're done with that, you've forgotten what you were doing. Or don't even have the fucking zeal to carry on with it. When I'm in the fucking vibe, when I'm in the fucking zone and got a flow going on and I'm building, I don't want to have to fucking stop. And then when you're forced to stop because you run out of materials, it just infuriates me. So we're putting a stop to that with this place. Yeah, and this shit needs to get put into the nutrient processor inventory. That too. Actually, probably that too. We'll leave it there for now. We'll put the hexaberries in there. We'll put the wheat in there. Peas can go in there. Oh. Right. Let's slap a nutrient processor down somewhere, shall we? And then get on with what we're going to be doing, which is basically collect some more freighter bulkheads. And then the front is basically the same as what it was. So from the bridge, you can come over to the scanner, and then you've got your warp all close by where you want to be. And the rest of this stuff, like sealing this in so that it's nicely contained, is basically just the stuff that you never really need to go up to and you don't really care to see unless, you know, it doesn't bother you. Yeah, here I've basically put the storage bollocks. I slapped the overseer in his little office all the way up here at the top, and they're basically all just the little bits and bobs that you otherwise don't really ever go to. There's no real need. Another storage room, another storage room, storage room. That's the same thing. That's the scanner room that we saw. Storage room, storage room. Teleport chamber. Yeah, storage room, storage room. It's just it's the stuff that you don't really need to go up to. I was thinking of putting the exocraft summoning thing in there as well, just to keep that place less cluttered, but it kind of fits and it looks nice. You never actually go up to it. You just need to have it for it to be able to do the function that it's intended to do. And the rest, even if we don't have shit that we can fill the gaps with, I'll just fill it with a industrial expansion room to keep the aesthetic going, to seal it off. But if we do the industrial expansion, we can just put a bulkhead door on one end of it and then just populate it with random cosmetic stuff. Yeah, put shelves in there and line the shelves with boxes and all that kind of shit. Make it like a storage room, like just more headcanon stuff. And this entire front area will just get filled and decorated in the same way as like the big trophy room in Icarus. We'll just put interesting shit out here. Signs and displays and lights and seating. But yeah, above that there'll be another, in between the two farms on that level, there'll be another room. Probably won't be as big as where the refiners are, but then I'll probably put like a bedroom or like a, you know, commander's office and bedroom, and then the rest of it will just be divvied up into more headcanon stuff. Just put what is it, crew quarters, as though, you know, all the people walking around here had a place to stay, and on top of that we'll just leave it like an open air terrace. Like in that first story building, we can probably put something that looks like a canteen, yeah, like a mess hall. Have a kitchen area, seating, and then the other side of that maybe like a little lounge area. Use some of the cosmetic stuff to put up like a TV and furniture and sofas in front of it, so the crew have a place to take their downtime. It's all just like headcanon RP stuff. Yeah, but I did want to put a nutrient processor down all the same. I just need somewhere to slap it down temporarily so that... Oh, there's actually a nutrition room, is there? That is the center, isn't it? Yes. What does Mr. Nutrition Room look like? Oh, it's just plain and simple, a nutrient processor in the middle. Okay. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. Ingredient storage. And even this is fucking full already. I barely used it. We need to cook up a storm eventually. If nothing else, then go to the dude in the anomaly and feed him all sorts of shit to get nanites. And then sell the rest. I want to enclose this space, and I'm building it the way I'm building it because I don't like this space sound. Yeah, all the sounds are kind of like muffled to imitate, you know, what it would sound like in space. And that'll go away as soon as the whole thing's enclosed. Yeah, because there's open spaces all over the place now, but it will be enclosed eventually. Yeah, this is where the cultivation chambers are going to continue until here, and then the freighter glass corridor will basically wrap around the entire place. Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically enclosed, and it will be all the way up to the top. And that was there. I slapped that up there just to see what the underside of the platform looks like. So we'll eventually, if the fucking thing would place where I want it to, eventually we'll actually have a roof over the whole thing. Yeah, and it'll be full on enclosed. Yeah, there'll be a roof over the top. And I don't mind enclosing it because it does because of the sheer scale of it. You don't get the claustrophobic vibe, even though it will be enclosed. You've got plenty of open air space to play with, to like put all sorts of decorations and shit. And then once that's closed, yeah, that wall that's built up and that's built up and that's built up and that's built up, and then you seal the top off with the thing, then this space will act just like a normal interior, and you'll get your normal sound back, even though it's technically open. Do you want to move out of the way, mate? You're keeping the door open. Yes, hello. Go about your business. You're letting all the oxygen out. I should probably just put a bulkhead door here, shouldn't I? Never mind. Right, let's get on with it, shall we? We'll send the freighters out first. The frigates. I always call them freighters, but they're frigates. We'll send the frigates out. Give them something to do while we gallivant about the galaxy. What you got? Oh, we've still got one on... Oh, two actually on patrol. We've got a 3-star combat. Oh yeah, another C's gone up to B. And another B's gone up to A. Right, it's a 3-star combat. I want to make sure we're absolutely going to get the job done. So we'll send an S, just as the bad boy, to handhold the level A that still needs to level up and the level B that needs to get experience. And that's going to be way excessive, but that's basically a guarantee that they're going to be successful without damages. We'll give you some fuel oxidizer to reduce the expedition duration, and now it's only going to take 5.5 hours. All right, lads, go out. You give them hell. All right, and we've got a trade expedition. We'll send out the trade S and the trade A. And what's our lowest level trade? U. Right, you need to level up, friend. And that, again, is overkill. But we're ensuring it gets done, and these two get to level up at the same time. And you can go. And we've got a balanced expedition. Then we'll send a little bit of everything. We'll send you, we'll send you. We've got exploration support, combat, and you are the greenest of green. You need to level up as well, so you can go with them as well. And we'll give you some of that as well. That'll take 9.5 or 8.5 or 7.5. There we go. Cut the time down, so then they'll be back long before the stream ends and we can send them out again. Off you go. Godspeed. There isn't anything else, is there? That was all of them. Yeah. I think what I'll probably do is this tends to be the place where I log out. I'll probably move that save point eventually. I'll have like a short range teleporter here and a short range teleporter here, because you can build out there. You just have to bring the build menu up when you're standing in the build area. Yeah, and then if I could find the fucking thing. Yeah, then you come out here and there are spots where you can still get stuff. Yeah, so I can put a short range teleporter there and a short range teleporter there. Then I'll probably have one that takes me to the fleet command room, and then the other one that takes me to like my bedroom or something. So if I want to deal with the fleet, then I just go boom, zip, and then that'll take me like over here, and then I'm right in front of the fleet command room. I can see what the lads are up to. We've got 5 out on patrol. Well, that's 1, that's 2. That's 3. Where's the other 2? I don't have more of those fleet command rooms. It's just these 6, and I only really need 5, because you can only send out 5 expeditions at any given time. I just put 6 so that it's even. So we've got 3 there and 3 there. Okay, whatever. We'll get a couple of other little chores out of the way. We'll go to the resource bases to empty them out. So we've got plenty to work with. I'm most interested in seeing how much the silver base brought up since yesterday. Because at this point it's been roughly 12 hours since we've been there. Alright, this is the copper base. This always basically insta-fills up. I should probably put a couple more silos here. Where the fuck are they? There. Oh, we don't have metal plating. Alright, well fuck it. I can't be asked to pull the freighter in here. Alright, that's copper. That's nitrogen. And that's silver. This is the one that we made yesterday just before the end of the stream. I actually put a little bit more effort into this and made it look nice.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I can see out over the land. I put all of the crap that we want out of the way down here. And actually built all of this on a nice little platform that we put in. And we have 3,000 silver in 12 hours. I mean, that's not bad. It's going to get us some way through the day.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't get what you mean, mate.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, the temperature. And I put some oxygen processors here because we were low on oxygen. We need that for the agriculture rooms as well.
Technology recharge.
They actually put a little bit of thought into this. Like physics-wise.
Technology recharge.
The reason I have them so far apart is because these things have area of effect. So you put one down and you can't put another one down within a certain area around it. Which kind of figures. Because this is pulling in air from around it to extract the oxygen from it. And if you have two right next to one another, they'll be fighting for air to process. But it would take 24 hours to fill that, basically. We left this for roughly 12 hours and we got 3,000 silver and it can hold over 6,000. So it would take a day to completely fill that. Alright, that's cool. And we've got a couch. And just general little design clutter to give it a little bit of immersion.
Weather update.
We're not going to go to the mold farms. I cannot be asked. Oh, you know what we could do? Get rid of these old colonies. We do not need... This is... Is this the very first place I ever built? I think it is. I basically just had enough salvage data to unlock a handful of the building pieces. And we built this place on like day 1 or day 2. Unless there's something here we can farm. There's a power hotspot, but I don't really care about that. What shit is there on this planet anyway? Cobalt, rusted metal and copper. We've already got a copper farm. If that was cobalt, I would totally keep this. It's a level B hotspot as well. Rusted metal. Okay, so that's a load of garbage. And then do we have gases? We have gases too. What gas do we have here? Oh, it's even close. We wouldn't have to move the base. We have oxygen. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need for building. Abso-fucking-lutely. 39%. I'm looking at the local concentration and the max concentration, because for those that don't know, when you've got this survey thing, you found the hotspot. On the left hand side there, you see concentrated gas cloud. It tells you what it's going to yield, the potential C, so how much it's going to give you per hour, and how much there is going to be more or less in total. The local concentration is how far away, like how much you're going to yield depending on how far away you are from the hotspot. So the max concentration is 40%. If I could find the spot, yeah, where it's at, like right there, we're at 40%. Like if I put a machine right there, then I'm going to get the maximum that this place could yield. And the further away you go from it, so where's our base? Our base is right there. So let's wait a minute. Let's put down a marker so I don't forget. Yeah. So if I start going closer towards the base, you see that number starts to drastically drop off. It's 7%, 6%, and so on. So if I were to put a, let's to make the numbers easier, yeah, for argument's sake, if I put a machine down at the center of the hotspot, let's say I get 100 per hour, or no, let's call it, let's make the numbers even easier, yeah, 40% concentration, you get 400 per hour, yeah, 400, where I come down to the 5% local concentration, then that machine will only produce 50 per hour. Yeah, so the closer you have it to the max concentration point, the higher the yield's going to be, and that works the same for power, for the minerals, and the gases. So like if you find a power hotspot, yeah, and let's say you get real lucky, you get like an A, and it's got like 90% yield, you're probably going to get, with a 90%er, you're probably going to get somewhere in a range of like 400 units per second, the power units. Yeah, and as you go away from the center, you're still going to get power, you're just not going to get as much per second. Yeah, so you won't be able to power as much. So you always want to try and put the, whatever it is, gas extraction, mineral extraction, power extraction, you want to put it on as close to, if not like directly right on top of the max concentration, and then just pipe it from wherever you need it, or just build your base around that accordingly. We just happen to be lucky that the base is relatively close. I'll probably just put the extractor here and move the silos over there. We can still connect it with pipes at this distance. So we want a gas extractor, and we need metal plating and chromatic metal. Didn't we put some chromatic metal here? We didn't. Okay. Well, we do have copper, because we just went and collected that. Yeah, where's the nitrogen? We just collected the nitrogen. Or did I put... Oh, I put that in my exosuit inventory. Okay. We've got copper, so we'll grab some of that. We'll get ourselves some of that. And this place, yeah, it's loaded with ferrite dust, so we'll just harvest some of that and make some metal plate. The surface of these barren moons is always loaded with rocks to get this kind of stuff real easy. And thankfully the secondary is oxygen, which we also need anyway, so it's a win-win. We'll keep collecting until the refiner on my back is finished with the chromatic metal. There we go. Alright. So we needed 10 of these, didn't we? There we go. Gas extractor. Slap that right on the middle of the hotspot. It'll tell us if we're going too far, then we just plonk it down. Oh, fucking starship's in the way. Do you mind? Go over there for a minute, would you? And we need another 5 metal plates. That's exactly how many we can make. Where's the connection point? Oh, we can't actually see it. Probably has one on each side. Right. And it's not wiring. We want pipes. There we go. That's connected. What do we have in the way of power here anyway? Oh, I don't need that. Did we leave anything in it? No. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. Actually, we'll get rid of... Wait a minute. There was a power node, wasn't there? That's not too far either. Within 300 meters, we'll be able to pipe this back to the base too. Yeah, I'm still within range of the base. Then we don't have to fuck around with solar panels and batteries. I'm still able to build. Still able to build. Still able to build. There we go. The center of this hotspot is pretty big. I'm having trouble figuring out where the fuck the center is. Come on, 50%. Give me 50%. I want to see that 5-0. Should be around here, given we've crisscrossed across it. See, we're in the bottom left corner. So if I go across diagonally, we should theoretically get to 50%, but we never actually get there. Well, the center should be like right here. Can we still build here? We most certainly can. Alright, so we need 2 more metal plates. And we don't have to worry about power, which is always nice. No batteries needed. And we've got oxygen. Right, how many do we need? 2 plates, 60 ferrite. Start, maybe?
Technology recharge.
You couldn't have given me fucking 60 pure ferrite, could you? And we're getting a boatload more oxygen as well. Well, let's just carry on until the refiner's done again. I don't want to call in the freighter because I use that as kind of a placeholder, otherwise I'll never find where the fuck we are in the galaxy. I don't have a marker placed on the galaxy map. I have a base in the general area, so we could warp to that and then I'd find my way there, but it's just so much simpler just to leave the freighter where it is. We're could be going back there shortly, so I don't want to lose my place. It's my bookmark in the galaxy. And that's basically the equivalent of having 3 solar panels or 3 generators down. It's more than enough. Oh, connection too long. Okay. Why isn't that portal on? That's weird. Alright, well, whatever. Now you're on. Really? Okay, well, I guess we're just going to have to leave the wires where they are then. It's not like we're going to be coming here all that often. That's power handled. Now we've just got to put we've got to put power to that thing. I want another silo. That's enough for another 2. Lovely. It's a good thing we're on a moon and there's so much of this shit that we can just easily harvest. Right. You happy now? The fuck's making all that noise? Oh, fucking solar panel opening. I was like, what the fuck is that weird noise? Alright, so silos are connected. We can store 3,000 oxygen. Now we just take the power. All the way over there. What do you mean too close to my starship? My starship's over there. Oh. Go away, starship. There we go, 237 an hour. So it'll take about 12 hours to fully fill this, all of the silos. All right, and we don't have to disassemble this place. We actually repurposed it, which is nice. Not the save beacon, base computer. You are no longer a Quiver colony. You now have a purpose. Oxygen. Lovely. That's that. Copper, Zion, nitrogen, water, mold. This we don't need anymore. This we definitely don't need anymore. We've got our first mold set up, our second mold set up, silver, all the others. This, the only reason I put it there is so that we'd have a spot to keep track of the merchant region. But this mold settlement and this silver settlement is in that same region, so this is unnecessary. I mean, I know you can make 400 bases, but I don't want to leave the galaxy littered with bases that we're never going to use. And I already looked around this place. There's no power or gas or anything nearby that's not in a really shit place to try and extract from it. Alright, let me just check this. I do have my... That's our old one. I'm getting chills. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. That's our Atlantid. We can upgrade that to S. We can upgrade that to S and put a scanner and a mining thing on it. Mining and terrain manipulator. And we use that for mining. And we use that for fighting. That's a Sentinel one. That's already at S, and that's an Atlantid one. The Atlantid one is the best for mining. You get the best yields and everything. And we have 50,000 nanites, don't we? 51. Then when we want to mine, I wanted to select this. That's control 1, and then we put that on control 2. So when I want to mine, I just press, or when I want to shoot, I press 1, and when I want to mine, I press 2. Yeah, now we've got the Atlantid one. And then when we want to fight, we've got that. So we could basically leave that on Boltcaster with Paralysis Mortar. Oh, regardless of which one you have selected, the mode is always going to stay the same. Okay. We're actually getting somewhere. We're fucking getting proper kitted. Getting the right shit for the right scenario. We've got expanding our frigate fleet. A bunch of them are already at S tier. It's fucking great. We don't have anything near here, do we? That's the power that we've already tapped. And we've got some sort of something. We did check this the day before yesterday. I just don't remember what it is, but this place is super hilly and it's a long way away. It is an A-level deposit though. And gas, again, that's a long way away. Let's give it. Let's check it. My biggest problem is how hilly this is. I remember checking for one, and the hotspot was like literally on the side of one of these really steep mountains.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And with this place being a toxic world, probably about the only thing we're going to get out of this is nitrogen, and we've already got nitrogen. Nitrogen. Alright, and what's the mineral? What is this planet? Sodium. Yeah, because we've already got copper. About the only thing I can imagine it being is sodium, or maybe some other primary element that a lot of planets have, regardless of whether it's mentioned on the list or not. I wonder if these things are RNG and they change from save to save until you've tapped it. Because these spots weren't as close as this yesterday. Or day before yesterday, whenever it was we checked it last. There weren't spots in such an easy to reach place. I mean, this is close enough to the base that we don't even have to fuck around much. We can still build here. It's an A level deposit. Facium. Well, we do use facium in agriculture. I'm going to need a lot of it to finish off the agricultural rooms. We might as well slap this down here as well. Base is really close, and we don't have to get rid of this base either. Alright, so 80% is the max, and we're looking at right about there. Oh, do I not have... What do I need? Cobalt. Or... ammonia. Well, I don't have either of those. Wait, the freighter isn't in this system. Alright, let's get... We've marked it. Let's get back to the base so we don't take any damage. We could get some cobalt if we find a cave. Let's be a bit glitchy. That's a cave. I mine a tunnel and then get right up close to the edge, and then you can see through the wall and see where the caves are. Like that.
Weather update.
There we go.
Storm clearing.
Cobalt.
Units received.
Might as well grab you. we go. Now we can recharge our shit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, good to go. Now let's get back on with that Basium deposit, shall we? Yeah, Max is right there. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. We're right on the edge. I can access things there, but... Okay, that was weird for a minute. Yeah, see, I can only access the temporary shit to build there. Oh, there too. Wait a minute. What's going on? Where's the edge of the base area? We can extend out. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll put silos here. The area of the base, like there's a standard area from what I understand it. I don't know what that distance is, 100 meters, whatever it is, that you can build within. And the way you can expand out by placing something at the edge of that boundary, and then that boundary will increase around that piece that you placed, so you can like build out a base as big as you want, as long as you have key pieces connecting areas extending that range out all the time. Yeah, basically somewhere between 10 to 16 hours a day, depending on whether it's a weekday or a weekend. Right, we need ferrite again. Right now, 210 in a little over 2 weeks. I bought the game on November 16th. Do you want to fuck off? Where's all the rocks on this planet? I need some rocks. I need ferrite. That's pure ferrite.
Weather warnings. Incoming storm.
I think so. I'm not sure. I can't remember how much I paid for it now. We can get ferrite from something else. Refine it back out. I don't want to destroy some higher level stuff. We don't even have any of that. Ammonia, dioxide, paraffinium, phosphorus. Oh wait, phosphorus. Do we have phosphorus? We've got 50 phosphorus. Let's break that down into some ferrite. What else? We've got some uranium too. We can break that down into ferrite. We don't have any rusted metal on us, do we? No.
Technology recharge.
Well, that's going to get us the 10 plates we need here. If we disassemble these instead of picking them up, we should get some shit out of that as well. We'll place that down and place that down. If we delete that, then... Oh, it just picks it up. Okay. We'll just get rid of it then. I don't want that. Hey, Dixie. Oh, you don't have this, Chuckle Nuts. I absolutely, like, if you're into this kind of thing and you kind of and you've been enjoying the streams and what have you, I would say absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my lord, excuse me. Oh. Like, I can't put it down. I haven't been this into a game where, you know, I just don't want to stop playing, and I'm really enjoying the streams again, like in a big way. Like, I'm waiting to wake up. Normally I'll sleep, you know, 7-8 hours, because I'm like, oh, we'll get rested and I'll have enough time for this and that anyway. Now I find myself fucking getting up after like 5-6 hours of sleep because I just can't wait to get back into it again.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, where's all the rocks? I want rocks. We need ferrite. Alright, anyway, we've got what we need. Oh, we don't. That's only 3 plates. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we've already done. What the hell? Okay, never mind. I thought we had more already. I don't have anything in the starship that we can use, do I? No, and the freighter isn't in this system. Alright, let's just carry on collecting rocks, shall we? Rock. Ah, rocks at last. Fucking hell.
Units received.
Like, the last game I had this kind of vibe about was the Horizon franchise, be it Zero Dawn or Forbidden West and Death Stranding. Since that, I've not really had that. Even Scum didn't give me this vibe.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh yeah. And Below Zero. I can hardly wait for them to finally put something out on Subnautica 2.
Received.
Those games probably come in a close third. So my favorite of all time is always going to stay Horizon, and then a very, very close to is Death Stranding, and this will probably go in a number 3 spot, and then Subnautica next. The Subnautica games at number 4. Yeah, I try not to get into all of that. There's always there's always some sort of controversy going on. Bottom line, is the game going to get made and released? I think yes. What's going on in the background? The only people that really know what's going on with all of that shit are the people involved in it, and just generating hype and speculation just infuriates people, and it's completely worthless because it means nothing overall to the player. Are we going to get the game later? Yes. Is it probably going to have fewer features in it when they finally release the pre-release? Yes. But based on what the devs did with both Subnautica and Below Zero, I have faith in the devs, not the publisher, the one causing all the fucking shit. I have faith in the devs that they're going to do everything they can to produce that quality game that the players are expecting. Are they dealing with a whole load of shit? And is it unjust? Yes. But getting involved in all of that hype is just completely useless. Yeah, it's taking away bandwidth from where I can otherwise use that I can use in other areas of my life. I don't get involved. I don't even want to go there with that stuff and speculate. It's just pointless. You've not played Subnautica. You should if you enjoy this kind of stuff, then you should definitely try this Subnautica 2. Subnautica as well. Sorry, I'll put it that way because there is going to be a Subnautica 2, number 2, coming soon. Well, it's odd you say that. I don't know where that information is coming from, so I can't confirm or deny because I haven't followed too much of it. I'd be interested to know where that information is coming from because it was just a couple of weeks ago that they put out fresh information about Subnautica 2 in particular and how things are going. Let's deal with these cunts so we can build in peace. See, that's the thing. There's so much information. One person will say one thing, the other person will say another thing. It's he said, she said, and I can't be bothered to keep up with the drama. I've got more than enough shit going on in my life as an adult not to get involved in that. It's a game. Is it going to get made? Yes. And we'll see what it's like when it comes out. Past that, I'm not going to pay it any mind. It's shit that it's happening, but there's fuck all we can do about it. Yeah, but those are the leads. That part I know. Those are the leads. The other people, the other devs that were working on the game, they're still there. The meat and potatoes guys that did a lot of the work on the game are still there. They just have different leads. What is up with these fucking quads? Yeah, but companies like the guys that made the original games is made up of more than 3 people. That's what I'm trying to get at, mate. Yeah, it's not 3 people that made that game. They may have contributed a significant portion to it. Yeah, but more than 3 people were involved in making that game. And a lot of those people that were involved in making the first 2 are still there. Yeah? And so I've already paid it more mind than I would care to. It's this kind of speculation and hearsay and back and forth that I don't care about. Is it like, I'm going to say it one more time. Is it shit? Yes. Is the game going to get made? Yes. Will it be better or worse when it comes out because of all of this drama and hysteria? Possibly, but we'll only see when it comes out, and it's still going to come out. Bottom line, it's like I'm playing something else right now. I want to enjoy it and not care about what drama's going on at fucking Crafton and whoever else it is. That'll happen in the future. Future me can deal with that. It's the problem. People put way too much bandwidth and effort into thinking about what might be's and not being present. Yeah, if you start to let yourself get overloaded with all of that fucking shit, then all you're ever going to be is anxious and not do anything and not enjoy anything. I don't care. We'll deal with that when we get there. There's more than enough fun and joy to be had in the world without wondering too much. Be present. Look, and ultimately, if the game doesn't even get made, which would be a crying shame, there's fuck all that we can do about it. Absolutely fuck all that we can do about it. Do you little repair fucks want to piss off? I need some shield charge. Give me a shield charge, will you? That is a Sentinel Walker, which we will take down in just a minute. I've just been a little distracted. Stay. Take out his legs. Now you ain't going anywhere. Hey, Smarklick. Yeah, that's the beauty of the Sentinel. That's the beauty of the Sentinel multi-tool. That thing. Max level, shitloads of upgrades. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. How you doing? Well, at least now we can build in peace. The Sentinels are disabled now that we killed that thing. It's a storm, mate. We're on a toxic planet, and there's a storm, and it's the game's way of showing it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, do we have enough? who's in my what's it now to I need 10 of these at least to get started. Now we still don't have enough. Alright, let's go and get some more ferrite then, shall we? Rocks, please. Where are all the rocks? Well, I went off on numerous tangents when playing the game, and I most certainly didn't do it in any sort of a linear fashion. But I got to the end of what can be considered the missions with, because this takes us to a new reality. Atlas unlocks the purple star systems for you, and then from this point forward it's basically just an eternal thing that you can keep showing the Atlas wonders to gain nanite. And then this is going to a completely new galaxy, and these are basically the primary quests. And outside of that there's the quests that you do where the game handholds for you, going through getting the building parts and all that kind of shit. To do those 4 things to the point where they're basically done and we can just go out into the world and play the game, it probably took me about, if we don't count all the tangents and everything where we went off and just did our own thing, it probably took me somewhere in the range of like 100 to 150 hours of relatively focused gameplay to get to the end of all 4 of those quests. And those are really only there to handhold you. Don't look at it as a quest. Like when you play something like Horizon, or you play Subnautica or something like that, it's a quest where you have a job to do. It furthers you through the storyline, and it's very linear. Yeah, you have to do one before you can get to the other, and then there's an ending where there's a boss fight or whatever. This doesn't have that. These quests are really there to unlock things for you for you to utilize in the game, and they're like tutorial-like to handhold you through how to use certain things, like what does what. Other than that, it's dealer's choice. You get up to whatever the fuck you want to do in perpetuity. So there's never an end to this. This is like the ultimate sandbox of sandboxes. It never ends. There's 18 over 18, nearly 19 quintillion systems for you to visit. Over 200 and someone told me the other day, correct me if I'm wrong, someone said there's like 250 different galaxies for you to go to, and I've only been in one galaxy out of the 250. I've played 200 hours, and oh, I can't bring up the galaxy map from here, can I? I've played 200 hours, and if just, you know, with no general scale, let's say this area is the galaxy. I've explored about a pinprick's worth over up in this corner of one galaxy in 200 hours. And you've got 250 of those with God knows how many systems in between. If that's not the ultimate sandbox, then I don't know what is. Depending on what galaxy you're in and what part of the galaxy you're in, you can literally play, if you've got multiplayer turned on, you can literally play for weeks, if not months, without ever coming across another person, unless you go to the anomaly. Like they said that the odds on coming across another person in this game just randomly by happenstance are astronomical. Unless you specifically go and seek out areas where there are a lot of people for one reason or another. There's all the bloody rocks. I need some ferrite. I don't want to call the fucking freighter in. Oh, you've been to 3 galaxies, have you? Yeah, I'm still in Euclid. I'm still in Euclid. I wouldn't mind going to Eisentam because apparently that place is full of paradise planets, but I want to give Euclid a fair shake. We've seen so little of this place. You know, for all intents and purposes, we could come across. We could come.
Toxins detected.
You little fucker. We could come across our perfect little system in Euclid, all the same. Would it be easier in Eisentam? Probably. But I'm not done having fun here. Really, a big stone like that only gave me 28 ferrite. You've got to be having a laugh. The severe lack of anything on the surface of this planet is a little depressing.
Units received.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them listed. Like, if you do want to play together with others, there's a whole shitload of community places where you can go on purpose and you'll come across a whole bunch of people. But if you just go out into the game, go off on your own, the likelihood of you coming across someone else is so fucking minuscule. Finally, we found where all the rocks were hiding.
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And that's the great thing. Like, if you think about it, we're travelers. Yeah, we're not any one of the 3 races that are in the game. We are some indeterminate race, and we're like outside of the realm of everything else that's in this galaxy. Yeah, like Null, like Artemis, like Apollo, and like some of the other travelers that we come across randomly at space stations. Yeah, so percentages wise, you know, we're in the minority, and that kind of the fact that you know, you come across other people so infrequently totally hooks into the lore. Totally hooks into it. That's the whole point. Travelers don't or shouldn't really normally come across one another. As far as like the lore goes. I don't know what the names of the devs are. I was watching a little video about them the other day. So hello dudes, if you were ever to see this, you've made an absolutely amazing game. Right. That should do us. And we've got a little bit extra. Alright. Finally, let's get back to it, shall we?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge.
I don't have Atlantidium on me either. I don't have silicate on me either. Alright, well let's... That we can remedy. I found a really funny one the other day. I've got 4 of them now. 5. There's this dude that looks like a big dinosaur with these weird butterfly wings on the front. And he's huge. And there's this guy that looks like some Care Bear fucked a bird. And he's massive. And this guy who's basically a soap bubble. You probably won't be able to see much of him. It's just a soap bubble. He looks really cool in the sunlight. He's got all sorts of rainbow colours on the surface. And he's filled with eyeballs. He just rolls around. I've got my own soap bubble. You want to stay away from the laser beam, mate. I don't want to pop you. Alright, that'll do. That's a little bit of silica. Alright, that'll do. We just need it to expand out the area. We're still good here. I don't know how much it doesn't expand it by much. Okay. Wait, did it expand it at all? It did, but only marginally. Maybe we need to build some other kind of an item. Fucked if I know. Anything, something. I just want to place down something to fucking extend the base area. Where's that stupid... Where's that glitch pillar? I don't have that glitch pillar in my list anymore. Where is it? Or am I just totally blind? I don't have the glitch pillar anymore. Like this thing. Glitches. This. I was able to build those. Glitching separator. And I've only built like 2 of them. It said I could still build like 10 or 15. And it's not there in the list.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, that's shit. And annoying. No, it was a building item in that build menu. Right, so we want. Sorry about that. I didn't quite make it to the mute button. Not the gas extractor, the mineral extractor. We need some more chromatic metal again. Oh, I made it that time.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself after I blew my nose. Laters, Yos, if you're still there. Have fun. Enjoy your pizza and your movie. 8 Smart Click.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, that's the supply connected. Now we just need to take the power back there. We've got this connected to a battery, don't we? Or not? No, no battery yet. Let's put a battery down then. You can go over there. How much are we using anyway? Oh, we're going to be just fine. Alright. Don't even really need the battery there. Whatever. Alright. Power. Alright, and that's 485 an hour. Class A Facium. Alright, we've got all of that running. Right, then we'll rename this place. I don't want to see... Oh, do we really have one somewhere? I think we already have one somewhere. It must only work on the... Yeah, because we can't see any of the electrical wires. It must only work on the electrical wires and not the pipes. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Alright, we rename this merchant to BCM merchant. There we go. Grab a new screenshot for posterity. There you go. Right, so now we've got a couple of things hooked up already. We've got oxygen on the go, copper, nitrogen, mold, silver, and now Facium. The oxygen I was really happy about. Man, we go through so much of that sometimes. That was lucky that we happened to come across it right on a random moon where we happened to build a base ages ago. Alright, let's go back to the Neb. And we'll clear out our inventory because we're full of all sorts of crap from fucking mining and building. Well, put all of that shit in order. And we'll hit up the settlements because no doubt they all have something they want. So yeah, we've got all sorts of stuff. We've got plenty of silver now. That'll be good when we get back into building the freighter a little later on. I mean, it's not a lot, 2,000. We're probably going to need like 4 or 5x that amount to finish up the place, but it's a start. I want to hold on to that. We'll put those away on the station. We'll sell that. Do I have any Atlantidium? A little tiny bit. Yeah, we need to mine some of that as well because we've got boatloads of Punium, and we need to turn all of that into. We need to turn all of that into nanites. All right. Done. And done. That'll do. Do we have anything going on in the refiner room? We don't have anything running here, do we? They're all empty. They're all dark blue. Okay, good. And what have you guys been getting me? Methane. I think these things all funnel into one. Because every time I come and collect stuff, one of them has a bunch of it and the other just has like one piece. So I think these things function where it funnels it all into one. And if this were to ever fill up, like whichever one it is that it's collecting, if that were to fill up, then the next one would start to fill up, I think. Because it doesn't automatically put it into its storage. And I've never seen more than a couple of hundred in one of the machines. Right, this we can't finish yet because we're out of uranium, aren't we? Yeah. So we need uranium to finish planting this. You know what? We might as well go through and finish fleshing out the rest of the rooms quickly. And we can at least see what we're lacking as far as materials go. What's that? We're at 1, 2, 3, that's 4. 5. Facium, and we have a mine for that now, so when we get some more of that we can carry on. Here I'm just gonna fill this gap in with these expansion rooms, and then we'll just call this headcanon wise storage. I will put windows here to make it a little bit more interesting. We'll do the same thing on this side. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. We've got 1 at that end, and we'll put 1 at this end. Oh, can you fuck off? And it changes again. Alright, that'll do there, and then we'll put 1 in the middle. I think I'm gonna have to think I'm gonna have to place something here to properly seal the gap. Because even though we have these exterior walkways extend over, so you can't actually see the frame end. Yeah, so as when you look up, you don't see that frame over there. But to properly get a seal, we're probably going to need to put something up there to enclose that to that properly. Because the whole thing is going to be sealed. Like this interior space, even though now it's technically open, it will be sealed in. Yeah, that goes all the way up to the top. That goes all the way up to the top. So will that. So will that. Yeah, for those of you that weren't here at the time, there's a 5 by 5 room of double agriculture rooms here in a stack of 3. There'll be another one, a stack of 3 over there, another stack of 3 over there, and a stack of 3 over there. So we can basically plant one of everything that you can grow in the game in an entire room. And that's our processing room. And then we'll have just head cannon shit up there, cafeteria, mess hall, bunks, my room and office, and then something else on the very top. So it's a square of rooms with this open quad in the middle, but even this isn't open to space because we've got it sealed in. And once we've actually got the proper seal done, I'm hoping we won't get this space muffled sound. So even out here, it will be just like being inside, even though we're technically outside. Right, now we'll take care of the settlements. We've got shit that needs taking care of, all of them, and then we'll get back to regularly scheduled programming.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, so how is this place doing? They're finally producing. Lovely. Now, I don't need radon or sulfurine, so you guys need to make me I've got the other one producing ion batteries and life support gel, if I remember correctly. You guys need to make me kelp sack so we don't have to go and harvest it. And we're going to grow all of that ourselves. We've got nitrogen coming in. Glass is easy. Then I guess 2 every day, 1 every day, 1 every day. Make me portable reactors then. There you go. And let's resolve the citizen dispute. Patrol Officer Tia, Mineral Scout Wodingwood are bonded by battle. Their relationship has darkened after an anonymous letter revealed scandalous details about Odingwood. Odingwood has retaliated by destroying Tia's reputation at work. Well, Tia started it, and Odingwood just retaliated. It doesn't make either of you either one of you better than the other. You both get fined. Idiots. Right, lovely. Alright, that's that. You have to play fucking mom and dad with some of them sometimes. They come up with some ludicrously petty shit. Right, what we got going on here? Oh, you guys are actually productive as well now, are you? Well, I don't want sulfurine. Or I don't want you to produce sulfurine, should I say. Let's put it that way. Yeah, make life support gel. That's actually useful to me. What's up? What do you guys want? Conscript Altaid wishes to lead a group of citizens on a mission across the planet. They want to map the surrounding area so that in time we may safely expand our settlement into other fertile and productive lands. Absolutely, mate. You go for it. And the autophages also have something we have to deal with. What's up here? This is probably my favourite settlement, just because it looks so cool. Alright, you guys are still in debt. You're just on the verge of productivity. So we need to do Greek visitor. Settler. What's that? Matiagu recently arrived at the settlement and has requested the attention of the overseer. They wish to conduct some business in this system and offer us rare treasures in exchange for our discretion. No smuggling in my fucking sector, mate. It's these. Yes, indeed. We have an aquatic treasure. Do better. No smuggling. Alright, and we do have a building under construction here, don't we? Yeah. I just don't remember where it was. There it is. What do you want now? Workshop roof, that's going to be metal. Oh no, 110 gold. Why do you want gold for the roof? Seriously? You're going to make me go all the way back to the freighter to go and get gold? We didn't leave some in there, did we? No, of course not. I don't want to call the freighter in because it's my placeholder in the other galaxy, so I don't lose track of where we were. It takes but a moment to walk there and back. What was it? 210 gold, wasn't it? We'll just grab like half a stack. For those Matrix fans out there that have actually watched the Matrix in its entirety, and by that I mean the Animatrix as well, you'll get a kick out of that. I named that place 01 after the original name of the machine world before they blotted out the sky. Like the main settlement the machines made for themselves to live in, that was called 01. And I named it that because this place is populated by autophages, who are also machines. Oh, 110, not 210. Alright. Well, how long for that? Hour and a half. Alright. We'll let that do its thing. And we can get back to what we were doing yesterday, which is collecting freighter upgrades. Back to the Neb. And we can get on with it. How many do we have already? We've got 3, and we won 4 or 8. So we need 1 more or 5 more. So I want to unlock all of these. Well, we're gonna total. We're gonna need, what's that? 12, 20, 32, 44, 45, 46, 47, which we won't collect today, but I'm hoping we can take a chunk out. If we can get these two done and then unlock all of these, then I'll be happy. One thing at a time. I don't need the modifier room, and there is no way in hell I'm unlocking the ladder. The ladder in the realm rooms already drive me up the fucking wall. I'm not going to spend a salvage frigate module on a ladder that's absolutely infuriating to use. Right, we want to expand so we can see the region and keep going. That's what we've done yesterday. Guess we might as well carry on up here, get the little ones in between that we missed. Let's go there. Quagmire planet. Wonder what goes on down there. Ash shrouded, abandoned desert, boiling, flourishing. Alright, let's go to the station. As usual, check missions, get free shit, and take it from there. We'll go to the Corvette part storage first. We've got some shit to put away.
Technology recharge.
How much do you want for that? I wouldn't mind having the engines off the back of that.
Product received.
$7 million? You must have been dropped on your head when you were a child. Fucking $7 million for a C-class freighter. He's having a laugh. Alright, what we got here? There's some interest. 10 Hadal cores. Just for raiding a planetary depot. Yeah, go on then. They usually only give like 1 or something. For 10 I'll do it.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Hello, I'm here for my free tote bag of goodies.
Product received.
Cargo bulkhead.
Product received.
Thank you very much. And we have some things to sell as well, don't we? You know what? We've got the nanites. I'm gonna upgrade the Atlantid. I do have the right one selected, don't I? Before I go and spend a fucking arm and a leg of nanites. Yes. Okay. Upgrade class. There we go. Now that's S class as well. We don't need more than that right now. What we do need, though, let's shuffle things around a little. I don't really need to supercharge the scanner. If anything, I want to... We're only going to use this for mining. So I want to supercharge
Technology installed.
the drill. Oh, we need runaway mold for that. Okay, and we'll put the survey device over there.
Installed. Technology installed.
Might as well put that in there as well. I barely ever use the personal force field. We'll keep the paralysis mortar.
Technology installed.
Mining beam.
Technology installed.
Nanotubes and... It was the hermetic seal, wasn't it? We'll make a couple of those. Oh, that's the Atlantid version of the mining laser. Okay. And then we'll put that there. There we go. The weapons we're only going to have as a backup. If we fight, we use the Sentinel one. If we mine, then we use this one. Let's see what other shit we can slap on this. What do we have here? That's Starship stuff. Okay, we got rid of all of our other ones. What do you have for the multi-tool, please, good sir? S class only, geology cannon. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Alright. Alright, lovely. And the shortcuts are working. Lovely. I've got it mapped so that if we press 1, we get the battle multi-tool out. We press 2, then we get the mining multi-tool out. So I don't have to keep using X to switch between them all the time. Alright, let's get this mission out of the way and collect our Hadal cores, shall we? Where'd he get off to? There he is. Stop repairing him. I need shields. Where's the fucking containers? Oh, we didn't leave any containers on the ground. Alright, let's get one then, shall we? Shields, please. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. I want to reload, not switch weapons.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Take a time out, big guy. I'll deal with you in a minute.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Component repaired. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Fuck is he? There he is. Don't you dare repair him. I need to get rid of the fucking triangle in the back. He keeps bringing in reinforcements. You. No more reinforcements, you little cunt. And the big guy's underground again, isn't he? Over there. Yeah, you can see. Look, when I move away from him, you see. You can't see it because it's my webcam's in the way. You see the little red dot with the arrow right behind me? He's there. The walker is literally glitched underground where we can't get to him. I was hoping he'd just be inside a cave, but there's nothing we can do about that. If he was in a cave, we could just bury. dig our way to him and then he would pop up to the surface, but not when he's like this. We've done the mission. Let's collect the rest of our goodies. Wait, there's a dot icon here as well. Over that way. And one over there. Yeah, I think we've got basically the same problem.
Technology recharge.
See, it says it's to the right somewhere, over there. And that's bedrock, so we can't get through it. Oh, we can't summon in battle, can we? So we're going to have to fly there.
Hostile scan detected.
Right, bear with me a second. I need to reply to a work email because I am on shift right now. You son of a bitch.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Component repaired.
Where's the other fucking turret that keeps shooting at me? Let's get rid of that shield generator. Oh, there it is. No, we've destroyed that one. Oh, in the corner.
Technology recharge.
I really hate flying in third person. And now my frames have absolutely fucking disappeared. I've got fucking 12 frames. What the fuck is going on, game? I can't fight with 12 frames. I need to fly over to the other side just to double check. Oh no, the hull integrity is going down, so we did get rid of all of the shields. Okay. Let's just be over with this fight. And hopefully our frame rate will come back afterwards.
Hostile ships defeated.
Well, our frame rate is still pretty shit. Well, I need to take a moment to do the work that just came in. I just sent an email acknowledging the quote request, but I need to get to that. We'll go to the station, because we have to go there to hand in a mission anyway, and at least we get a save when we jump out of the ship. And we'll restart the game. It's a massive fucking frame drop. I've only had this kind of thing happen when I went to the anomaly. I haven't had it happen this bad out in the wide world. There's no real reason for it. It's just out of nowhere. Like when you go to the anomaly, yeah, I kind of get it. That especially if you've got multiplayer turned on. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people in there and shit going on. But there was fuck all happening here. It's painful to move around. Alright, there we go. Restore point. Let's... Fucking hell. There we go. Quit. Yes, I want to quit. Bloody hell. Oh, okay. Right, I'll switch myself to that for now. Oh, I have to get this work out of the way. So you guys know the drill. Kiss the dog, pet the wife, Stretch your legs while I take care of this. We'll get back to things shortly. We've been lucky. We've been lucky the last couple of days. Well, the last couple of days, the last week even. Work has been relatively light. There's been next to no interruptions recently, which is a little weird and concerning on the work side of things, because we are coming up on Christmas, and usually this is where it starts to get fucking crazy. And things have been really light so far. Right, one box. Sumperk. Czechia. Right, fifth. And they need it. Right, so that's basically going to be Flash, Zoom, and Express. There's no point in checking anything else. To Mexico. We're looking at $190 kilometers. I need to put some sort of I hardly ever use this scene. I need to put some sort of like nice background music in or something. Some like elevator music, just to, so it's not so quiet. And there's plenty of stuff that's available in the YouTube library. That wouldn't even be an issue. And the music that I play in the intro and the outro, that's Nefex. That's an album that they commissioned Nefex to make, that's completely royalty free for content creators. There's a shitload of stuff. Excuse me. Oh. Pardon me. Oh. Nearly done. Just getting the last rate from the airline. And we'll assemble and send. Exchange rate 380. Right, one last proofread. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yes, yes, yes. Schedules. Send. All right, that's that. That was a nice quick one. All right, then we restart the game, and hopefully we don't have our FPS issues again. Lovely and buttery smooth. Okay. Let's check him again, see if anything's changed. No. We already collected the free stuff. What do they want to buy? They want neural ducts. It's only 10% over normal. I'll hold on to those for now. I don't have the other things. Okay. Next system it is then. Should have opened those in there. We could have sold those. Never mind. Got to stay on top of this, otherwise it just becomes a mess and you can't fucking find anything. Yeah, look at all the silver we collected from our silver mine. That nearly 3,000. That's what's left after that little bit of building we did. We went through so much silver, man. You need thousands and thousands and thousands to build something at this scale. That's okay. It's a work in progress. We'll get there when we get there. And we'll enjoy every minute of the journey. That's for sure. Right, so we've got another cargo bulkhead as well. Right, next system. Or your pan. Bailey, Sub-Zero, Gamma Intensive, Flourishing. That could be a nice one. Although, it's not like we really need paraffinium and silver and we've already got copper. Let's go to the station. It's an interesting looking one. Big donut. Storage augment. I'll do that. Not Starship, we want to have a look at the exo or the multi-tool stuff. We still need more bulk caster upgrades and more mining upgrades. Scanner.
Product received.
We might as well. Neutron, geology cannon. No. I'm only going to buy the S tier stuff.
Inventory full. Units received.
No travelers. I'll take my free goodie bag, please.
Product received. Product received.
And another storage augmentation. Lovely. Good man. Alright, let's knock this mission out, shall we? Get ourselves the other storage augment. Strange writings form upon the stone, revealing secrets from the time of the Vakeen ancients. We need some Mordite, do we? Alright, where's the Mordite? That should be in the crystals. There it is. Here, have some Mordite.
Units received. Units received.
That's one. That's two. That's three. Where's the box? Box, box, box. Where are you? There you are.
Technology prepared.
Alright, now we need to go and find a place to send the data back. Okay. We've got better deals down here. Don't think... holographic crankshafts I still want to hold on to because we use that for settlement upgrades, and the same thing with the enormous metal cogs, even though they've got 116% price increase on that. Right. Let's talk to some of these fellas.
Alert. Navigational data received.
We need to chat with them. Get our last few words. We only need like 20 or so. Interesting. Lots of death. We got standing, but no word. How far off are we? We only need 17 words, and then we're fluent. Right, we'll go hand in the mission and mosey on to the next system. Thank you very much. You might as well walk back to the neb. It'll be quicker. Alright, next system. Corvax. Well, doesn't really matter. As long as it's oil pan. They've got a temperate place with paraffinium and sodium. Either one of those would be nice to set up a little base for. If we're lucky, he'll have a mission that'll take us... Well, actually, let's mark it at least. If we do happen to get a mission, we can see which planet it is that we're interested in. Is that a traveller? We'll see in a minute. What do you have? Oh, both. Oh shit, and an S-class reactor. Ship augment and a salvage frigate module. I'm liking you already, friend. Alright, we'll check multi-tool person. Scanner. Mining beam, yep, absolutely.
Coordinates received.
I guess we'll get the scanner one as well, why not? And we want that multi-tool. Mining beam. And scanner. What did I want to do? There was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Sell those other two modules that we don't want. Alright, let's claim our free shit and go and do those missions. I like stations like this. Getting 3 really good missions.
Coordinates received.
And another ship storage augmentation. I've got a good feeling about this system. Alright, where are we going to start? Scan unique specific planet. That's in another system. Planetary depots. Let's take care of that. No, no, we'll do that second. We'll do that second. I'm gonna have fun shooting up the sentinels with that. We'll go and deliver because that's in another system as well. It's very likely we're gonna get attacked, so we can have some fun shooting some pirates. Yeah, that one's there, and the scanning one's over there. We've already been to this one, so we don't have to go to the station for our free stuff again.
Hostile ships approaching.
Can you not try and fly me straight through a freighter? Got to try and remember what the... That's the one.
Hostile ships defeated.
Let's go and get our reward, shall we?
Alert. Navigational data received.
All right, mate. I'll take a reward. Ooh, another bulkhead. Nice. All right, now we can get on with our delivery. All right, let's have a chat with the fellas. 13 more. Another like three or four encounters like that and we'll be completely fluent in Vy'keen. Alright, we're not going to go back to the station yet. We'll go to the next... Go to the next mission. It's in another system. That's in that one. Actually, let's take care of this one. That's where our freighter is. That's a place we haven't been to yet. We can go to the station and do the same thing. Just get our free stuff, check the missions, the usual stuff, knock shit off the list. 2 birds. 1 warp. Oh, we can actually hand it in here. Okay, cool. And you've got nothing that we're really interested in. What do you have, friend? Nothing good. Alright, free stuff. No traveller. Salvage frigate module.
Product received. Product received.
I'm really liking this area of space. We didn't have much luck yesterday, but we're more than making up for it today. Right, now we go. Loot planetary depots. Can you tell me where to go? Wait, are we in the right fucking system? I did select the right one, didn't I? Oh, it's not the planetary depots one. This is the other one. This is the scan creatures. Yeah, there it is. We'll have those things unlocked on the freighter in no time at this rate. Five creatures. Alright, that's one. Oh no, that wasn't the creature, that was a stone.
Units
The
received.
fuck is that thing anyway?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
The fuck are you supposed to be?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, that's 2. Oh, grub. Let's fight the brood mother. And there's salvageable scrap not far away from here. We might as well grab that too. We'll wait for this storm to be over before we fight the brood mother so we can actually see something.
Units received. Units received.
That's the mission done. We only needed 4, didn't we? Or was it more? Must be more because the mission hasn't completed. Oh, and there's another grub. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, oh, it's 5. I thought it was 4. You know what? I think I'm going to move myself over here. There we go. Yeah, that way you guys can see the notifications in the bottom as well. There's never anything up there in the top. Anyway, well, hardly ever. We got a thruster, a bit, and that. Alright. That ain't teabag. Another grub, more salvage. Just waiting for this storm to be over. There's the grub.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Finally. We'll get this salvage and then we'll do those brood mother fights. Never know, we might get lucky and unlock the last...
Technology recharge.
Unlock the last cosmetic. I've already got 3 of the 4. But I think there's like the 4 helmets and 1 something else. I can't remember exactly. But we've got 3 of them in any case. See if we get lucky and get the others.
Units received.
Right, that's the mission done.
Units received.
Let's call in the brood mother, shall we? Let's see what the blaze javelin does to her. It's more trouble than it's worth. It takes so long to fucking charge up.
Technology recharge.
Well, no unlock there. Let's try the next one. It is RN. It is like a RNG chance. Not guaranteed by a long shot. Alright, that's 2. Let's do the third one. See if we get anything out of that.
Technology recharge.
You don't really need to freeze her. I just do it because it stops the spawning from going up. And then you've got less of those... You've got fewer of those little fucks to have to deal with. With the yellow bar spawning in when it gets to the bottom, she spawns in more of those little shits. And paralyzing her with the paralysis mortar stops it. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't get anything for our troubles. No unlocks. Well, we did do like a dozen to get the 3 that we got previously. I wasn't expecting anything, but kind of hoping nonetheless.
Units received.
Oh. Oh, ship's that way. The glowing football.
Units received.
Alright, let's get out of here and do the last mission. And we can go to the next system. We've got to loot planetary depots. Hello, what's all this about? It spawned me inside my ship. Like I'm physically inside my freighter. Right. Where were we? Please don't do it again. It did it again, but it looks like we'll at least be able to... Can we get out? No, you can't get in my way. Hey, PJ. Welcome back, mate.
Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
There's an archive there. We'll go and hand in some artifacts when we're done. Bloody hell, you didn't waste any time, did you, mate? Let's get rid of those fucks so they can't call in reinforcements. And the little ones so they can't do repairs. I need some shields.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
There's a lot of the fuckers. Alright, that's no reinforcements. We're actually having a good fight for once. There's a lot of them.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Critical damage taken.
What the hell is it with that fucking piece of shit? Give me some shields. I need shields.
Critical damage taken.
It's actually a decent fight for once.
Repaired. Component repaired. Component
Well, it is an aggressive sentinel planet, so I shouldn't really be surprised. It's just we haven't been on one of these for ages. I need to kill one of them. I need a shield charge. Really? Seriously? Give me that fucking shield charge. Thank you. Alright. Take 5. Shields. Shields. More shields. You go to sleep. There's a canister. There's fucking potholes all over the place. Keep falling into holes while I'm running around.
Sentinel Walker detected. Component repaired. Component repaired.
I need to get rid of you. You're just going to bring more of them in. Oh, and there's still a repair fucker in here. There he is. You want to fuck off, mate.
Shield down.
Finally, a good fight for once. Fuck me.
Component repaired.
Vast majority of these we've been doing lately, we come in, they're a fucking pushover.
Component repaired. Critical damage taken.
I desperately need shields.
Technology recharge.
This is fun. This is proper scrappy. I'm liking this.
Component repaired.
And whoever fucking dug up the ground looking for fucking salvage modules and didn't bother restoring it afterwards can fuck off. These are all little terrain manipulator holes from where people have been digging into the ground to hide or pick up fucking salvage and just leaving the hole there. It's like, what are the odds of coming somewhere that's so littered with holes all over the show? No repairs. No reinforcements. No repairs. I think we're going to go to these aggressive Sentinel planets more often. This is really fun. Reload already. I need a shield canister.
Shield down. Critical damage taken.
We actually have to take 5 for a minute.
Component repaired.
Strategic hole.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Technology recharge.
Need a shield charge, shield charge, shield charge. There it is. Hey, Def. Welcome back, mate. Alright, lovely. I'll take that. Thank you. And that.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
That was proper fun. That was proper fun. After weeks of getting away with everything, we actually came close to dying there. There is a reason that restore function exists. I couldn't cleanly run around the place because this place has been visited so many times and dug up so many times. Fucking potholes everywhere. Well, it's always good to get home. Kick the feet up and relax, eh? Jesus Christ, they really tore this place to shreds, didn't they? Alright, now the next person that comes here isn't going to break their fucking ankles running around.
Alert. Navigational data received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Lovely jubbly. We must have gathered a lot of fucking glass. 10 bits. Alright, and we got some decent Corvette bits as well. where's the ship? Let's just call it in, shall we? That was fun. I enjoyed that. We've already got a full stack of Sentinel maps. We've done that shit so many times. Alright, you can go there. And a full stack of fucking defense chits. I've not used a single defense chit in the whole 200 plus hours we've been playing. I don't see the point. I've never been I've even been in the 3-star fights against, like, you know, 10 plus enemies at once and still managed to come out the other side just fine. Past a certain point, I really don't see the point of the defense chit. It's really only for people in, like, beginner ships. Past a certain point, I haven't needed one. Oh, we were going to go to the archive, weren't we? That's where it was not far from where the ship landed. Now we called the ship over and I don't know where it was. Oh, never mind. We'll come across plenty of archives so we can hand that shit in later. That goes there, that goes there. Do we have doubles of anything? Alright, that seems alright. Let's go and hand that mission in, shall we? And then we can be off to the next system. Yay, what's up, DP? All good, mate? All good? How you doing? Long time no see. You been Icarusing up a storm? Wait, did we actually finish that mission now or not? Destroy planetary depots. Yeah, we did. I don't know why it's still showing me. Oh, it's gone now. Okay. How you doing? How goes it with Icarus anyway? I haven't really been keeping up to date. I had a look at the weekly updates and seen all the stuff that they added. But has there been any chatter about Elysium? Like when they're going to release the next big thing? Because that's kind of what I'm waiting for, to get back to playing a bit of that. And then we'll probably like juggle this and that over the Christmas holidays, if they come out with it by then. S-class reactor, thank you very much, and salvage frigate module. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, we'll chuck that in there as well. We can put those Corvette pieces away after we sell these upgrades.
Product received.
I'll take that mining beam. I guess we'll get the scanner as well. We can sell that and that and that. There we go. You want number 2. And that overloads it. What have we got? What is that? Plus 230%. That's not particularly good at all, is it? Rusted. We might as well get rid of that. It's only 200% on each, and that's thousands of percent. There we go. You can go over there. And Mr. Mining Beam. Very much, mate. Very, very, very much. I haven't had this much fun in a game since fucking Horizon. I find myself, I never set an alarm. Yeah, I usually just go to bed and I wake up when I wake up. That's usually like 7-8 hours of sleep, and I find myself setting an alarm every day just to get up a few hours earlier than normal so I can start playing already. It's top 3. It's top 3, not... Yeah. Horizon, Death Stranding, this, Subnautica franchise. Yeah, I would put it top 3, not top 5. Right, we have upgrades. How many do we have? Well, I've got myself a A-class Dreadnought, and I've got a cool Interceptor, and I'm starting to slowly but surely collect more different Interceptors. I'm not really interested in the others, to be honest. If we found a really cool Royal, that might be fun. But the living ships just don't do it for me. Like, I'm not really into that kind of thing. It looks nice, but meh. I really like the Interceptors and all their different variants, so I'm collecting a whole shitload of those, and we probably got like 7 or 8 different kinds now. What did I want? Freighter. How many? We've got 5 salvaged frigate modules. Let's... clean up here, shall we? Because that's going to do my head in. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. Like I'm down with checking the wiki for things like info on recipes, you know, what can convert into what and what you can combine into what, but that I just want to fly around and discover shit for myself. Alright, that goes there. Now we've got 2 S-Class. What are we missing? We've got a body. We've got wings. And we've got wings. And we've got an engine. I mean, we could technically put one of these together and make it an S-Class. Put that into the... Well, we're halfway there. I've already got 210 hours in. Or 214 to be precise. Right, now we're clear. Now we can put the storage in. We'll put that in there. We don't need it in here yet anyway. And we've got 5 upgrades. So we could get warp shielding, getting us a little bit extra range. Or we could hold out and get that, which will give us even more range. The warp injector. I think we'll hold out. It's only 3. We should be able to scrape that together. Now, how do we recolor the ship? Colors. There we go. Dark grey, red, red, dark grey. How can we apply the color to existing things? Colors, there it is. Oh, do we have to apply it like that to everything? Oh my word. Well, we'll do the internal ones and the other ones some other time. We're going to be here building anyway. Yeah, that's more like it. Now it matches our spacesuit. And we've got more of this to harvest. Well, actually, I've already got a couple thousand of that. I need more uranium so I can plant more so we can finish filling the room. Anyway, are we done here? Freighter's clear. Our starship's clear. Our inventory's clear. More or less. That we put away at the next station. Right, next system. What we got here? No data available. 2-star oil pan conflict high. Let's go there. Right, what we got? Boiling, hyperborean, bubbling, noxious, violent. Sounds like a barrel of laughs. So I guess we're not going to be getting up to too much on the planet. Let's go pick up our freebies. Kukorpo Umpan. Alright, interesting name. Hello, Mr. Mission Agent. A-class. These are all shit, mate. Do better. I'm disappointed. What do you have? Scanner, we've already maxed that out. Neutron, geology, pulse. Don't want any of those. Alright, here we are. This is what we came for. Hello. Salvage frigate module. We're on a roll today, fellas.
Product received.
Lovely jubbly. There's no point checking out the trade. It's only going to be shit prices on the station anyway. Right. Next system. We only need 2 more. We'll walk back to the Neb. Alright, next system. Corvax 2-star. Let's see what this place has got to offer. We've got a pillared planet, glacial planet, plated moon, blighted planet, verdant moon, and Hymel. Alright. Not looking very promising. We will stop by the station though. Hello. And you have a load of old bollocks.
Product received.
Yeah, fuck it. Put it there. Put it there. Hey, traveller! Alright, mate. Interesting. What's up with this dude? Lovely jubbly. Alright, we need some ionized cobalt to barter with him. Oh, now he's switched to oxygen. Make your mind up.
Units received.
And we got... Oh, lovely. We got a memory fragment. And we're going to get a memory fragment when we go to the grave. Hello.
Product received. Product received.
These systems are being so fucking good to us. Look at that. Another salvage frigate module. We already have what we need to upgrade. Right, we'll go down to the planet, to that grave. Get the other memory module from there. And then we can move on. You best have something decent, mate. For stopping me mid-flight.
Product received.
I'm only buying it because we need it for the fucking agricultural rooms. For building on the freighter. Oh, we've got another glitch planet. Gravitino balls.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
What do you want?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Have some fun with Sentinels again, shall we? Oh, look. We've even got a little battle arena.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
FOV's already maxed out.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Oh, is it that dude making all the fucking holes? You want to fucking slow down on that, mate. He's got a geology cannon-like weapon. No wonder we were falling in holes all the fucking time.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Technology recharge.
Alright, now we can go and collect the rest of our spoils. Nah, mate. It's not happening today. Not with this. Not with this S-Class Sentinel bad boy. Right, well that was fun. How much glass did we get? Right, so we got 4,000. Excuse me. 300 nanites. I'm looking around.
Units received.
Ah! What are you? I was looking around for that. The glitching separator. That's what I wanted before. We must have used up all the glitching separators we had, or they're in storage on the ship. Whoa. Dude. That's fucking cool. I've never seen that before. Localized gravity inversion. This place is trippy as fuck. Cobalt. Let's mine. Let's mine that with our Atlantidean. Oh, wait a minute. We've only got the mining thing on there. We don't have the terrain manipulator on it. We need to put the terrain manipulator on. Where are you? There you are.
Technology installed.
We need some nanotubes. Can you stop wanting to levitate me up into space? That floating rock is annoying me. Gonna get rid of that in a minute. I don't know if there really is all that much difference.
Units received.
To be honest, I don't know if this Atlantidean, like, because apparently this is supposed to be the best for mining, and I don't know if that's just laser mining or does that include the terrain manipulator? Because if there's no difference between terrain manipulator, between like that and that, then for what I just did, it doesn't really matter which one you get out. If the only difference is in with the mining beam, well, let's do apples for apples. Yeah, close range. We got 39 ferrite from it. And let's pick another one. Looks about the same with the other one. It's definitely slower. And we got 15 ferrite dust less. Okay, so the Atlantidean is totally worth it. That's boom, 39. Super fast. And you get a bunch more. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really fast. Okay, so it was totally worth the investment. 50k. And it looks fucking badass. I mean, look at that. It's it, and it comes in black. Straight away, right out of the box. The appropriate colour. I mean, that one's no slouch either. That looks really cool too. Right. Let's stop sucking our own dick and get on with things. We didn't have any missions, did we? No. Alright. Next sector it is. The only reason we came down here was the grave, and we've done that. And we opened the memory fragment that we got. Next, we need to do some work on the... Oh, I can't see it while I'm sitting in the ship. We've got a staff as well, multi-tool wise, that we need to put some work into. But that's going to be a lot more. I think it's 5,000 nanites for the first upgrade from C to B. 5 or 10, I can't remember now, one or the other. And then 25,000 from B to A and 50,000 from A to S. So we've got a lot of nanites to go, but we'll get there. I mean, we've made and spent just over the past 2.5 days. We've made and spent probably close to 120,000 nanites. We upgraded 2 multi-tools to S and spent a shitload on other stuff as well. So we need, what is it, 50, 75. So depending on whether we need 5 or 10 for the first step. So we need 80 or 85,000 nanites total. So we need another roughly 80,000 more nanites. That's not that bad. Right, let's make sure we put away all of our bits. Don't want to be leaving shit in disarray. Wait, didn't we? Am I going nuts? Didn't we get the 8th salvage frigate module already? We've only got 7. Did I miscount then? Okay, well, never mind. We need 1 more then. Unless I didn't. I'm gonna double check. I could have sworn that was the 8th one that we needed. Fuck it. I can't be bothered to go back down into the ship. I don't know why we can't see current system on there. Right. This is a pretty big region. This is all still Oyopan. Might as well go there. And for those wondering or not understanding what's going on, we're going to specific systems in specific regions. If you select the target system and you open it up, underneath the system name, it gives you the region. Yeah, and they've all got their own little custom name. It's not, you know, a limited group. And within one region, you'll always have the same guild. That's why we're going to Oyopan. We found a merchant guild, which we've maxed out, and they're one of the better ones as far as free goods goes. Because on the very last one, once you reach Elder rank, you can choose between, well, you can't choose, it randomly generates between a starship upgrade, a bulkhead, or a salvage frigate upgrade. That's why we're going to just Oyopan, because we go to the station and then we claim whatever free shit that they're giving so that we can upgrade the freighter and the ship as quickly as possible. And I go and check the mission guy out, because the mission people tend to have, well, that's a bit of RNG as well. Yesterday we had really shit luck. Today it's been a bit better. You get really simple missions to do, and then you get same storage for the ship, for the freighter or a bulkhead. Those are the ones mainly we pick. Otherwise we just, if they don't have any, we just claim our free shit and move on to the next system. Nothing that really stands out. Time to go to the system, to the station. Leilouette rendezvous. Right, what other gestures do we have? Thumbs up. Let's put that on 8 for once. Let's give him a Fonzie. Alright, mate? And you have a storage augment. Yes, please. Your equipment insults me. There's a mining beam. I mean, how much more do we want to
Product received.
overdrive that mining beam? Are we even going to be able to put this on? We must be getting close to overloading it already. Yeah. Alright, so what's this? That's the advanced laser. 1741. Overheat downtime 16. Fuel efficiency 21. Yeah, the overheat. No, wait, what? 16? Oh, they're exactly the same. They just put the stats in different places. That's again exactly the same. Well, if anything, mining speed. It's same, just different. There's nothing worse than that one. Can we put it on this one? Yeah, we can swap out that A. Then this one would be a little better. And let's get rid of that. put you there.
Units received.
Hey, what's up? And another storage augment.
Received. Product received. Product received.
Lovely. Let's go and apply that, shall we? Hopefully we don't have to go to different system. We've got huge flying tremors.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, there's only 3 animals on this planet. So Mr. Gigantic Worm is going to be number 3. We've got to try and get him. Then we can get a good bonus. Nice little pop of nanites. What are you going to want from us? 25 Mordite. These glowing balls are weird and cool. Alright, we've got to be ready to scan at a moment's notice. It's not easy to scan those big worms. We might as well make a little trek across the planet, collect some salvage data along the way. in the hopes of that worm showing his face.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, hang about. They each give one, don't they? Where was the other one? Can you fuck off, please? That was the big guy, isn't it? Paying attention to the wrong thing. Big guy came and went while we were messing around with the fucking horrors.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
What the fuck is that big thing with the pearl in it?
Units received.
Okay. We were going that way, weren't we? The big guy coming? No. For a minute I thought it was... No. S-tier life support module for one of those things. That's pretty good. Do we still have space for that, or are we maxed out on that as well? We're maxed out on that as well. 86, 26. Alright, well that one's better than that one. That one's better than that one. Okay, so we get rid of that. I can't scan the fucker. He was within range. Oh.
Units received.
Okay. There was a red dot on him like you could scan him. And it's the bird that ends up being the last one. Oh, we can hand that in now, can't we? There we go, 750 easy nanites. Oh. Discovered all species on 6 planets. And now we have another milestone to hand in to the dude on the anomaly. Right, that's the box. 1 key. Two key. And 3 key.
Technology repaired.
How much is that worth? 2.1. That ain't teabag. Alright, let's hand in that mission for the storage upgrade. And we can mosey on to the next system. Oh, what's going on? Oh, we have to go to a trade terminal to scan it. Silly me, I forgot. Well, I can't scan that thing. This place is abandoned. There's usually a bunch of dudes here. Alright, now we can go back to the station. What have you guys got? Uh, 75% on grease. I want my dirt, I want my bromide salt, I don't have any zirconium, and I want my relatticed art crystals. Do we... Oh, the freight is in the other... Oh no, here it is. Do we even have any grease? We don't even have any grease right now. Okay, never mind.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Bear with me a sec, I'm going to give this a fucking Google. Okay, so they can't be scanned. Alright. They've got a red dot on them, but they don't actually count towards fauna and you can't scan them. Did we get any Corvette bits? No. I'll take that storage augmentation, thank you very much. I'm curious to see just how much this ship is worth if we were to do this. 93 million. That ain't too bad. Right, let's warp to the Neb. Mosey on to the next system. We didn't dump anything in here, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, next. Ooh. A purple oil pun. Oh, but it says visited. Okay, my bad. What's this? Chaos Spur. Oil pun, no info. Oil pun. Oil pun. We haven't been there. Oh, pirate controlled. Oil pun, purple. Go there. We've been going to yellows lately. Let's try a purple. Spined planet, ultramarine planet. It's got water on it. It doesn't say anything about lithium. It doesn't mean it's not necessarily there. That's got water on it. It might be a good idea to check that out to see if we can get some more lithium so we don't have to refine it. Cloudy. Yeah, we'll mark that. Should probably clear out my inventory, shouldn't I? Now, what is that anyway? I don't even remember what that is. We'll put it in crystal and balls. We'll take a little break after this and go and see what's up with the settlements. Go around and collect our materials from the mining outposts. What's up? What you got for us? Nothing interesting. What about you? What you got for us? Also nothing interesting. Any travellers? No traveller. Alright, free stuff time. And we have a bulkhead.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Alright. Yeah, I want to check that out. We could get some lithium, that would be cool. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet at least, shall we? And we can see something. Whoa. This place is a trip. Ow. Is there even any water here? Well, we can't tell from all the fucking clouds. From this, we are at the right one, aren't we? Ingu. You look at it from that would, you know, that looks like large seas or otherwise bodies of water. But we can't tell from up here because of the cloud cover.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, sentinel pillar. Yes, please. Let's turn them off. Then we'll go on foot. Cool looking one. I mean, we'll take it. If nothing else, then we can scrap it. Add to collection. We gave of our blood to the Korvax, nanite clusters to redeem and pacify their oppressors. Still, we could not change their fate. For the first time, the Hive wondered if we were correct in our actions, if a solution was possible for the problem of life.
Units received. Units received.
That looks like a body of water over there. Or, oh no, that's probably just a salt deposit. Place looks cool, but
Units received.
I'm having doubts about whether there's actually water here or not. I'm going to put that back on waving. I put it on waving so we could wave down ships.
Units received.
Let's not give up. Planet's a big place. We might come across water. At least it's not a toxic planet. Ow. Actually, if we're going to do that, then we want the Atlantidean one, don't we? I'm going to check something. Water planets usually have water before you get to bedrock. Right at the bottom.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And there's nothing here. Cool cave systems though. Okay, then I guess it's just a normal planet. Right, next system then.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
You know what we haven't had in a while? A fucking pirate capital ship fight. We've been warping to all sorts of places and we never get one. Probably need to do a bit more warping with the starship. Have we not got any dudes come back from missions yet? No. And before we warp on, let's take that little break. Go visit the settlements, because they've all got something pending, as well as building. How are you guys doing? 10 grand away from productivity. What do you guys want now? A group of adventurous citizens wish to leave the settlement. As their leader, they have heard tales of the Vile Brood. Yep, go on then. That I'm totally down for spending money on. Go and kill the Vile Brood. And we do have construction in progress here. Yeah, we do. Just which building? We got fucking ludicrously bad FPS again. Second we arrived at this place, it dropped to like 20 frames. We need 3 hydraulic wiring. There you go. How long? Hour and a half. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? In the hopes that our frame rate recovers. Alright, let's go to Betsu. What's with these long warps? Fucking hell. I think we need to restart the game. Our frame rate's only marginally better here. Alright, what did you guys get up to? Citizen expedition has returned safely. They wish to thank the Overseer. It's all good. You worked for it. I've got plenty. Alright, we have construction here underway as well, don't we? Yeah, and my frame rate is ridiculous. Let's restart the game. Getting like 10 to 15 frames in here. Yes. We seem to be getting it more and more often now. We went probably over a week, better part of 10 days with nary an issue. And now we seem to be getting more and more often these frame drops. The only time it happened before when I had multiplayer on when we went to the Anomaly. But I mean, that's kind of a given. You go into a place where there's a shitload of other people and it's all complex. But now we're just getting them in random places all the time. Much better, nice and smooth. Right. We do have construction underway, don't we? Oh, that's maxed out, so I can't tell. Yeah. But I can remember which one it was. Right, you need 10 carbon nanotubes. Well, have a good night, mate. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. You have a good one. Holy shit! Fuck me, that Atlantidean mine. What? I was expecting, like, maybe a stack. Holy shit, that thing was fucking worth the upgrade. Jesus. It'd take me like 20 minutes to farm that much carbon with the other one. Fucking hell. What are the trades like here at our little trading terminal, eh? What are you guys up to? Dissented bottles are at 103%. That's not bad. Message in a bottle. I haven't seen that before. Old boot. What you guys got for sale, eh? Man, that I'm flabbergasted. That's unreal. We're gonna churn out a fucking bunch of condensed carbon, that's for sure. Let's make some space for it. Yeah, we'll fill that with condensed carbon. That is a fucking laser and a half, man.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, we've got one more settlement to go visit, and then we can get back to regularly scheduled programming. Conflict resolution. What are you guys up to? What's the problem? A merchant, Extractor Razzo, is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a portable reactor which has proved unfit for use. However, Extractor Razzo denies liability, insisting this is a case of user error. It's not exactly as cut and dry as the last time we had something similar. At least there, I mean, he says it's user error. I'm not going to fine him. And the other two options are just silly. We'll acquit and release. I mean, there's not enough information to make a fair decision. I'll stand up for my traders. Customer is not always right. And we've got something under construction here as well. If I could fucking find which one it is. There it is. These guys don't half love their fireworks. Alright, we've got to upgrade this because its productivity is shit and it's bringing citizen happiness down. Oh, Atlantidium. We need lots of that. Now we've got this Atlantidian tool, we'll be able to harvest a shitload of it easy. Man, look at how quick it fucking burns through all that. Fuck me. I am loving this multi-tool, man. I should have upgraded this fucker sooner. Jesus Christ.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
we got any of those? Whosima what sits in the area? Oh, you know what we need? If we want to do that, we need this thing. And we should probably put those on there as well. Well, let's go back to the ship quickly and put those upgrades on. Forgot about that. Alright, we should be in range now. Oh, we need runaway mold for that. Well, one, we want to put that there. We need some basalt from the freighter. We'll finish that later. And look at the heat. Look at how long I've had the laser going and how little heat has gone up. This thing is unreal, man. Blows my mind how much we get so quickly. That is 20 minutes. You know what? We'll pass that 20 minutes down here. We'll run around and collect some more Atlantidium, and then we can put the refiner room to work and get rid of some of our punium and make some more nanites. We've got that scanner on this multi-tool, so we can use that in the meantime. Oh, magnetized. We only just made pure. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Man, this thing's a fucking game changer. Holy shit.
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Ouch. It's a good thing we happened across this cave. We need some cobalt to make some more Who's'em or what's-its anyway.
Technology recharge.
That row of carbon. Fucking hell. I'll get over myself eventually. I'm just fucking blown away by how fucking good that thing is. And we barely mined a couple of sticks of the fucking minerals down here, and we've already got over a stack of cobalt. This thing is unreal.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Then we turn that one stack into 4. Fucking ding dong. Yeah, I can highly recommend an Atlantean multi-tool. Fucking hell. I don't think I've ever made this many of this at once. We'll make a full stack of 200. And we'll have plenty for ages. Right, we do need some more normal ferrite though to finish making a full stack of that shit. bastard. These corrupted sentinels are so fucking stupid. Come on, fellas. Ain't got all day. I need a shield recharge. Someone dropped something for me already.
Shield down.
There we go.
Component repaired.
Yeah, the rest is at the ship.
Technology recharge.
Are these guys ever going to get to fucking max level and turn off? At fucking last.
Storm clearing.
Right, we'll go to that after we've been to that autophage camp.
Technology recharge.
So what do we need? We need another 68. And huzzah! Howdy, fellas. How you doing? What do you have? Salvage starship components. How many motes are we going to get for that? 456. I guess we can do that. That'll give us something interesting to do. He's going to give us the coordinates, the locations of ships that we can go and pick up, and then we have to take it to the station, salvage it, sell it for the bits, blah, blah, blah. And we get to do it over and over until we make that 400 and however much it is. What would you like? Can't be bothered to get buried scrap right now, to be honest. On top of everything else. Kill 9 corrupted sentinels. Easy life, mate. Easy life. We just killed fucking 30 of them. Nah, I'm not doing that. Right, let's call in the ship, shall we? We need the bits in there to repair that. The good thing we've got so much inventory space. We've collected so much stuff, it's unreal. Right. What have we got? We've got... Yeah, we need to get basalt for that off of the freighter. I'm not calling the freighter over here right now. It's this multi-tool, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the basalt. We put everything else in it that we need. We still need the runaway mold there. Living glass. We should be able to throw some living glass together. I've got some lubricant on the ship, don't I? Yeah. We should have... Do we not have any silicate? We've got everything but silicate. Alright, let's do something about that, shall we? It's not nearly enough. Yeah, we need double that. Can't remember if it's 5 or 6 for living glass. 5, okay. Alright. That's that. And we can charge it, then we don't have to keep switching.
Technology
And that's runaway mold. That's normal glass.
Technology installed.
Okay. And we'll put that there.
Installed.
Put what we can in now. And then what was the other one?
Technology
Well,
installed.
chuck that there, and we've got glass on the freighter. We can finish it when we get there. Okay. Let's assist him with this first.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I wonder if this would count towards the other mission. The salvaging one. Because we've got a couple of these type of interceptor already. I don't really need it for the collection. I was like, if we got it, we might as well go and grab it. That's 3. We need to kill 8 for the other mission.
Technology recharge.
Six. I'm over here, fuckface. Oh, it was 9. Okay. Well, we've got that now. Let's get our brain.
Hostile scan detected.
That's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. You're going to have to try and keep up, fellas. Yeah, I am not going to stand for that. Come on then. Let's take it up into the heavens. Because your Sentinel ship's going to arrive sooner or later. Let's get it over and done with, and then I can go back to getting on with what I want to do peacefully. Come on, fellas. Hurry it up. Haven't got all fucking day. Could probably go a little higher. The capital ship comes here, and we're still basically in the atmosphere interface. It could bug out and disappear. Target lock's going crazy.
Inventory full.
How many more of you cunts do I have to kill before we get the fucking capital ship at last? Finally, full alert. Took you long enough.
Technology recharge.
Finally, some peace. Alright, now we can get up to what we want to do down there. I'm really liking that infra knife now that we got all those proper upgrades on it. That fucking melts them even faster than the phase beam. That, if that's what it's called. Which one is it? Phase beam. Melts them even faster than that thing.
Technology prepared.
No, we're only going to sell this anyway. Where did we land the other one? There it is. Right, now we go back to the autophage.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Huzzah! Come on, hurry up, scanner. I need to be able to see the dude. There we go. Another 420 void motes. Let's see what they've got, shall we? You got anything nice? Where are your staff bits? There's the head. That's nice looking. But I just noticed they have maps. That is good for us. Oh, we messed up the shield on the ship in the fight. I didn't even notice. That's why we were taking so much damage from the fucking capital ship. Do I not have an autophage settlement map? If I don't, then I'm going to get one. Because when we eventually make our like final proper base on a paradise planet, I already have 2 good settlements and an autophage that's upcoming. And you can only have 4 max. But I'll get rid of at least one of them. And I want to have a normal settlement and an autophage settlement on, if I can, on the planet we eventually call home. At the very least, I want autophage settlement in the same system as where we eventually call home. And I've got normal settlement maps, but no autophage ones. Okay, let's get one of those. I'm happy with the staff I have right now, so, and I don't care for these cosmetics. I don't want to look like a robot.
Product received.
Lovely jubbly. Where'd you put it? There it is. That can go there with the rest of our maps. Nice little collection we've got going. Oh, we've got space down here as well. I didn't even notice.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, what's next? That we need the basalt on the freighter. Okay, so I guess we got this to finish. He has marked a starship ready for scrap processing. So you don't even... That's the great thing about these autophage missions. That one in particular, we've done it a couple of times now. He'll tell you where to go. You just got to go. And until you get, like, you can totally gamify it, yeah. Until you reach the 440,000 units, he'll just keep telling you where to go to get another one. If you want to, if the ship he sends you to is one that you want to keep, you just keep it, and then go to the next one. Oh. That was an animal, not a rock.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Right, what's your name? Miokin.
Technology recharge.
Thought as much. It's a quantum processor after all. Right, let's switch.
Navigational data received.
That is the only Miokin, yeah. Oh, and we got a storage upgrade. Nice. We've got to sell that. Excuse me. Subatomic regulators.
Units received.
And spool of nano cables.
Units received.
You can salvage it and not sell the bits, and he'll just keep sending you to more and more and more and more. That is the Blessed Hammer, isn't it? No, that's the Atlas. I'll have that back. Alright, let's put this storage upgrade in there, shall we? I'm curious. Okay, so this resets.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Because I for sure this is the Hammerverse. This is where we did most of our gaming. I've 100% claimed that before. Then they reset. That is nice. So we could even just go down the line of all the stations that we've been to before in Oyopan. Right, that goes in there. And those we are going to sell. You got anything interesting to go on my new multi-tool? No, you don't. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. I'll keep that. I've got the cyclotron. I just don't have very many upgrades for it, and I haven't really been a particularly big fan of it. We'll see how much better it gets. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Alright, now we go back to the autophage, and then we just do the quantum processor mission we just picked up. Then we can actually get back to regularly scheduled programming. This was quite the tangent. I did not expect to be spending this much time here. There was a lot of fun stuff to do. A lot of profitable stuff to do.
Hostile ships approaching. Technology recharge. Hostile ships defeated.
Wait a minute. We just... Why is he sending me to scrap another one? We just scrapped one and made like 1.4 mil. Hey, Hillbilly. Welcome, mate.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Right. Where the fuck do we park the other one? There you are. I don't know what's up with this. Maybe we have to keep the items this time. Like, he needs 440,000's worth of items. Because the last time, I just scrapped a ship and sold everything. And it was fine. We must have to keep the items. Yeah, it's just straight it now it's updated that we just have to go back to him. Okay. Alright, we want the hammer and then we put this upgrade on here.
Technology recharge.
And he's taken the scrap. Okay. Okay, we've got one more. And then we can get back to the freighter and get on with what we were doing.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
700 meters that way.
Technology recharge.
We might as well mine along the way. Make use of the time.
Warning. Threat detected.
Right, that's that. We'll just loot this place. I think we'll have some fun with the sentinels too. Could do with a bit of glass. Do you mind? Very rude. Blocking my way. Right. Let's go and have some fun with the sentinels, shall we? And then we'll hand in that mission and we can finally get back to what we were doing.
Sentinel Walker detected.
Lovely jubbly. Tied that up in a nice neat little bow, now we can fuck off.
Technology recharge.
Any other canisters? No? Okay. Much better. And take care of the rest of that when we get to the freighter. That was a nice little distraction from what we were doing. Yo, what gives? I want inside. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. Laters. We might as well warp, innit? We're just going back to the Neb, and then we can pick up from where we left off. Or should we go and check out the settlements? Yeah, they've all got something that we want them to decide on. Well, while we're this side of the galaxy, we might as well have a look. Get them out of the way. Another expedition. All you guys seem to be doing is going on expeditions and spending my money. At least this upgrade's ready. Now at least it's got a decent productivity to upkeep. Alright. I'm not going to start any more building or upgrading here. We'll let them come up with the next proposal. Next. Our research teams are at loggerheads. They have competing proposals we could invest in using technology to improve citizen welfare, though the voices of those who believe in improving our habitation systems will not be easily silent. These guys are already pretty happy, and I wouldn't mind having more colonists. Yeah, they're 70% happy. Let's get more colonists. Alright. We had construction underway here as well, didn't we? That's already S. I can't check it from there. Yeah, we did. There it is. There you go. The long-awaited bar. They got some tunes going too. Oh, they've got a bite beat. Can we skip into it? Just the normal music they have on in the background is fine. The fuck are those songs? Christ, dudes. If that's something the devs like, What's going on with you? I like electronic music as much as the next man, but fuck me. Sounds like an ISDN modem's trying to have sex with the fucking rotary phone. Hey, look at that, he's getting down. He's got moves. What's his name? Liquidator. Go Liquidator. Go Liquidator. What's up? Hello. Ah, good times. Everyone's having a vibe. Right. I'm not going to do any more upgrades here either. We'll let them come up with the next policy decision or proposal. What would it cost to upgrade this place? Its productivity is negative. Yeah, we're definitely upgrading that fucking thing. Gotta keep busy while I'm waiting for the refiner to finish its job.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Technology recharge. Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Well, are they not coming anymore or what? Or are they all just stuck underground? Oh, there he is.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Where are you? I hate it when they disappear like that. Oh. I can't even see the little red dot showing me the direction to go off screen. Well, they've calmed down now. Okay, we had our fun. Let's do this upgrade and move on, shall we? Where was the bar? There it is. Go and how long that's going to take? An hour. Right. Next settlement, and then we're done. Why is the debt at this place increasing? This place was already out of debt.
Extreme Sentinel dead.
Oh, 01. Okay, yeah, sorry, no, this place wasn't. Yeah, they're still on the verge of getting out of debt. What do you want? Best not cost money.
Extreme Sentinel dead.
Oh, you brought money. Good. Yes, donate it to the town. Good work, fellas. Right, we should be able to upgrade something here. No, there's another thing already in progress. There we go. We now have a workshop. How much money is this costing me? 20 grand a day. Right, we got to upgrade this. Toot sweet, and we have welding soap on the freighter. That will take an hour and a half. Right, now we can finally get back to regularly scheduled programming. Go look for some more freighter upgrades. We've got a lot going on in our inventory, that's for sure. We need to put this away. Alright, here we go. Everything in here stacks to 2,000. So we'll leave a stack of cobalt in there. That shouldn't even be in there. And what else do we want to leave a stack of in there? We want to leave some gold in there. And what's the other thing that we tend to need? Well, we can definitely put some condensed carbon in there. Got fucking plenty of it. And we'll leave some carbon in there as well, because at least there that will stack to 2,000. Alright, that's that actually. It didn't take quite as long as I was expecting. We can go there.
Technology recharge.
Do we have magnetized ferrite in there? No, pure ferrite. We'll deal with that in a minute. That we're going to sell. Right, I do need to deal with this. Oh, expeditions are back too. Right, we'll see what the fella's brought back for us in a minute. I need 100 mold for one of the upgrades that we're installing as well anyway. The volume of this place is just insane. But like the volume of the game in general is just fucking bonkers. Everything here is so loud, and I've already got it turned down to fucking 17%. Like at 10% of normal, it's manageable. But even now, the low sounds, like the bass, is just shaking my fucking eardrum. After the update? Fucking hell. I need to write to the Hello Games guys to fucking send me some new eardrums. The update resets everything, so I loaded into the game and I had the fucking full force of normal volume in my ears. Fucking hell. Slapped the headphones off my face so fast. Surprised they're still in one piece. Could have sworn we had some basalt. There it is. Alright, we do. Weird noises. Right, where was it? Was on this multi-tool, wasn't it? Can you switch multi-tools for me, please? Thank you. There we go. That's that. And we needed... That's where we need the 100 mold. Okay. Anything else we want on there? We only use that for mining. These are like little luxuries anyway. Hmm. Fuck me. People that do this on the regular deserve a fucking medal. It would drive me absolutely fucking insane. I'd prefer to do as little of this as possible. I'm just doing it to get some of that punium out of our inventory. We have more room. We've got enough dudes roaming around this ship. They need to add an update where we can actually give them something to do. That would be cool. Like a technician that works here. Like maybe one technician can oversee like 4 refiners or something like that. and you just give him something to do. You chuck your shit in the fucking. You chuck your shit in the freighter, and whenever something shows up in the inventory that he's got a job for, then he'll go and do it. Now I'd set up a job for. Like, you have 3 technicians here, and I'd set up a job for one of them to turn the Punium and Atlantidium into the mold, and then another one to turn the mold into nanites. And the same thing for the... Same thing for the other variants. That would be fucking epic. I'm not picking up any more fucking Punium. Absolutely no fucking way. I really don't know why people go crazy over fucking mold farms. I swear to God, this has got to be one of the most mind-numbing, inefficient ways of going about doing this. The amount of time that we've just spent doing that, and we've barely got 2,000 nanites. If we spent that time killing some fucking sentinels and then converted the glass and then just sold the fucking upgrades that we got from the glass, we would have made more. Not to mention you can have fun killing fucking sentinels in the meantime and get a bunch of other stuff too. The mind boggles. That's 1900 nanites. That's from one set of glass from a fucking sentinel fight. That's how much we just made, and that sentinel fight didn't take as long as running to these refiners took. Right, now we can go and have a look at what the fellas brought back. How did you get on? Oh, it was a level 3 combat one. Some indium, nice. Geodesite. 600, 800, 700 and something. And nearly a mil. Alright, nice. Oh, 1 million too. Right, lovely. Good job, fellas. Where did I put the geodesite? That was there, wasn't it? Ready to make Who's'em Whatsits. Oh, speaking of the Who's'em Whatsits, where did we put that other quantum processor that we got? Did we already put it away? We must have. Right. Indium. And yeah, we'll leave that there. Right, and you? What'd you bring back? This was a 2-star expedition. Trade. Geknip. Storage augmentation. Lovely. 300 grand. 600. Activated indium. Oh, and you got a rare item. Lovely. Good job. We'll sell that. That we need to put onto the ship. Anyone else? How long are you guys still going to be out for? Oh, 11 minutes. All right, that's cool. They're nearly done. Oh, you've got a lot of experience. You only went out with like 10% experience. Nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, that we're going to sell. Together with those, that we're going to apply. And that we need to keep grinding into condensed carbon. Finally! Alright, let's go to the next system. We'll leave that there because I want to get rid of that when we go to the anomaly sooner or later. All right. What do we have there? Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel, does it? My bad. It's got no gas in it. There you go.
Technology recharge.
Have one of them. Okie dokie. Oil pan, oil pan. No, that's Chaos Spur. Oil pan, no data. Oil pan, no data. Oil pan, formidable. Yeah, go on then. Let's have a look at what's going down there. The Reliquary. We've got another one of them. Oh, cool. I'm really hoping they've got some missions to send us on the space station here. I totally want to have a look at that. The other Reliquary planet we went to was really cool. What have you got for us, mate? That's a little disappointing. What do you have? Well, first of all, we want to get rid of these. Mining beam's already maxed out. Where'd the ominous music come from? Or is that just some background noise we haven't heard before? Some weird background hum all of a sudden. Thought it was going to be some music starting or something. I got stolen DNA samples from a random box. Okay. Cool. Just here for the free shit.
Product received.
There we go. There's the salvage module we want.
Product received.
Good one, fella. Bye-bye. No traveller. Right, I guess it's time to move on. We'll get that hyperdrive upgrade that we wanted now that we've got that 8 bit of salvage we needed.
Item received.
Oh, what? Did we already have that? Oh, my word. We just unlocked the ability to fucking build something we already had because I'm a fucking dickhead. I mean, it's... We would have needed to get it anyway to continue. But then I might have chosen to get that and those 3. Never mind. We're going to need to unlock it all eventually. It's not... Yeah, we've already done that, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's gone. Then, I guess we just go to the next system. Rinse and repeat. What we got here? No data. Pirate controlled, don't care. No data. I think we're going to have to start going up this way. Yeah, that's Sea of Welket, and down there is Chaos Spur. We want to stay in Oyopan. We're going to have to go up this way. No data. Okay, so all of these are still Oyopan. Okay, let's go to them then, shall we? What we got? Acrid planet, overgrown moon, fragmented, boiling doom, desolate moon, and charred planet. Well, nothing interesting. Let's go to the station. I feel like we could do with a little break from this stuff in general and just do some more building on the freighter. The mining outpost we placed down would definitely have produced some more resources by now. Could go and collect that and build some more. We're not going to get very far. Might be able to finish another agriculture block. Why does it say that? Salvage. There we go. That's what we want. Salvage frigate module. No travelers. And we've got another cargo bulkhead. Nice.
Code received.
Alright, we'll do that mission for the salvage frigate upgrade.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Some of these creatures, man, are a hoot.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, this is going to want more dite from us, isn't it? Okay, cool.
Incoming storm.
Right, we knocked that out of the park. Now we can go and claim our treasure, and we'll do a little bit of building on the freighter.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, that's that done.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Time to go and get some materials and build once we claim our prize. Lovely jubbly. Another salvage freighter module. And a bulkhead. We'll do that when we get back to the freighter. Right, let's go through. Collect the materials. We set that up at relatively like the beginning of the stream. Interested to see how much we've collected over the course of like 7-8 hours. 1,500. That's like, oh, that's decent. Okay. All right, next. Copper. This is probably full. I haven't emptied this in forever. Oh, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. All right. All right, nitrogen. If we want to do any significant amount of building, we'd probably be better off just blowing the shit out of an asteroid field.
Incoming storm.
Oh, mold PCM, we're going to need that. This we set up not too long ago, like maybe, like, what was it, 3-4 hours ago? No, this is the place we were playing around with yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the automated door that I put in. I was rather pleased with myself. Using the Huzuma, what's it? The proximity switch and the inverter.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It was the silver that we set up earlier today, wasn't it? Yeah. I was going to get rid of that base and then we realised there's silver there. So we've done oxygen, copper, nitrogen. We're not going to do the mould. Yeah, silver. Okay. I should have just dumped it all in a fucking freighter, shouldn't I? Where we're going to need it anyway. At least there it stacks the 2000.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's look for an asteroid field and blow the ever-living shit out of it, because we need silver. That 1200 silver that we just got from the mine isn't gonna last 5 minutes.
detected.
Thank God. I was about to fucking die of boredom.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Come on in.
Hostile ships defeated. Oh, we need to find some other way of getting our hands on silver. I think I'd rather go and fucking mine. Gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go to another system, and we'll run a scan. And we're gonna go out and mine. We need silver. We've got like what? We've got 2,000 silver right now, roughly total, maybe. That'll last us about 3.5 minutes when we start building. All right, back in a second. All right. Where is the freighter? Where are you, freighter? Wait, what's... Oh. That's other ships. Okay, where's our freighter? There it is.
We could also use uranium because we need that to plant the other plant. We've got to keep that in mind. Right. Hexagonal planets. Okay. We might as well stay in the oil pan. And we can do the other stuff that we've been doing on the side. It's only got 3 planets in it, but who knows? We should probably go to like blues and yellows, to be honest. They've got more, they tend to have more planets in them than the purples. All the more chances for, what's that? Airless planet? Windswept planet? Icebound planet. And I notice this freighter is back. Frigate, should I say? What did you fellas bring back? I hope you have lots of silver. Ground crew chased by aggressive blob creatures. We got some sac venom, unrefined pyrite grease. Need 300, a little bit more than 300, much more than 300, 250. Chromatic metal. Dirty bronze, that's nice. We can refine that into silver. Activated emerald. Alright, well, good job, fellas. Good job. That's going straight in there. Oh, we left a mess in here. I forgot. We left quite a mess in here, didn't we? Okay. Yeah, silver stays. Copper we can put away. This shit we can put away. We need to sell some of this. What's that? We've got like nearly 4.5 millions worth of relics that are just sitting there taking up space for no reason. Sorry, we've got 2,500 silver. So that'll last us 6 minutes. Ah, there's the quantum processor I was looking for earlier. Right, that we're going to sell. Right, that way. There's a mining economy. No data on conflict. It's an O with a number of planets. Let's try that. See if there's any silver and go and mine the fuck out of it. Indium dioxide, indium gold, silver. We have a winner. Indium gold. And that's got silver as well. And that's got dissonance, activated indium. It's not a moon. So we've even got choices. I feel like if we want to get through it and get a bunch, it's just going to be easier to go to the moon because there's not going to be gravity there. We'll be able to move around a hell of a lot quicker, fewer distractions. Let's just go to the moon and we'll mine the ever-living shit out of it. You haven't refreshed with new expeditions yet, have you? When we send the fellas out, go and do something? They're just kicking around in the bar all fucking day. Oh, we do. Lovely. All right. How long is that going to take? 6 hours. Yeah, might as well. All right, combat. Put you at the head. Send you to level up. And then send you two to level up as well. How much is that? 5-star. That's a bit overkill, isn't it? Yeah, you guys need to level up, and I'm just sending that so that you don't come back fucked up. 5. I won't be awake for it anyway. Either way, okay. Yeah, we'll just send you on there. There you go. Godspeed. Trade industrial. I haven't done an industrial in a while. Who do we have good? We don't have very many decent industrial dudes. All right, let's send out the others first, and then send out what we've got left over on the industrial. What was this? Trade. I'll send you and you, and then we'll send you as support because you also need to level up. That'll do. Godspeed. Balanced. It's only a 1-star. Who's relatively balanced? We'll send you to. That's overkill, but then at least you're both leveling. Another combat. $15 that I do want to kind of bring down. That'll do. That'll do nicely. And then we have the industrial. And we've got one left. All right, cool. Perfect. So we sent all 5 of them out. Are we actually going to see all 5 of them on here? Because that was a problem earlier. I know I had more expeditions sent out, but they weren't all showing up on these consoles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're all showing up. We don't really need that because we can only send out 5 at a time, but then the room would look unbalanced. Right, everyone's got something to do. Hey, well, welcome back. All good, all good. Just trying to scratch together some silver at the minute. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking asteroid field and a half. Alright, where is that silver planet that we tagged? There it is. Trying to get some building done on a freighter, but I keep running out of silver. Oh, what the hell's that? Dude, I've never seen one of those before. I thought this was just going to be like some barren moon. Alright, let's see what we got here then, shall we? North of 60, I'm not sure what that is. This place has been fucked up. Alright, let's have a look inside, shall we? The observatory is run down, bearing the scars of blast fire and disuse. It appears to have once been a refuge for an organization calling itself the Cult of Null. They were scanning many worlds for some unknown purpose. Death bound them first. The symbol of a crimson orb scrawled across every machine, yet through it all a beacon blinks upon the screen. A code appears to be needed to decipher its point of origin. Oh, we haven't done one of these in ages. So that's back to front, so 3792. Alright, let's go and get ourselves some nanites, shall we?
Sentinel drones activated.
You need to leave me the fuck alone, Mr. Sentinel.
Units received.
Right, where is that weird... There it is. What the fuck is that? Is that some sort of weird plant?
Units received.
Some sort of old weird structure. Inorganic object. This place is cool. Oh, what are you?
Units received. Units received.
I'm liking this planet. It's weird.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Well, what do you mean by claiming? Like renaming them or just going to scan them? So that you're the one that discovered it? I mean, we've been to quite a few, but I only bother renaming the places where I know I'm going to set up more long term.
Units received.
Right, we want silver. There you go. I'd be interested to see what this place looks like in the daytime. Looks pretty cool. Nice and tranquil so far. Okay. Yeah, ever since we got the scanner on the freighter, I've been going to what is it, system to system, just to claim the free shit that you get from the guild. Now that we've got all of them maxed out, I wouldn't even dare to say we've done a lot. Probably 70 plus over the course of like the last 3 days. Oh, we need the terrain manipulator for this thing, don't we? But yeah, I'm still in Euclid. I'm not going to leave until I manage to find myself a paradise planet and I can set up a base in Euclid that will be home. I know it's going to be a job finding one. They seem to be way more abundant in Eisentam, but we've barely scratched the surface. I mean, I could probably get from where I am back to my starting system in one sitting. I wouldn't even have to jump a certain distance and then jump again. Like we've gone, you know, that little. Oops. There you go.
Technology recharge.
I doubt it. There's probably a few million more. I've just been unlucky and not come across them. I've been stuck in one region at the moment. Like on purpose. Once we actually start going a little further afield, I bet we'll come across a few easily. I've been sticking to one named region because I want to go to the merchants guilds. And you get the same guild in a region, and I'm just going from station to station collecting, because what is it, once you reach Elder you get a starship upgrade, or a bulkhead, or a frigate upgrade, and we've just been hopping from station to station collecting them. Gold, indium, gold, silver. How much did we get out of that one? Oops. A little over a stack. That's not a lot. Well, actually, it's probably a little less than a stack, because... a lot less than a stack, because I put the 500 we got from the refiner in there as well. Oh shit. This planet's got these. It's the second time we've come across that today. at this point, coming across a paradise planet would be the freak occurrence. We've been to so many crazy, wacky places. I just want fucking blue water and blue skies. And some peace. To be able to build a nice, sprawling base and set up fucking gas extractors and all that kind of shit. What do we have there? Ancient data structure. I'll take some navigational data off your hands. Well, they've certainly got the beasties down for it, because the monstrosities are basically just like the creatures in Pitch Black. But which planet do you mean? The original movie or one of the other subsequent movies? Like Crematoria or something. The original, okay. That's Pitch Black. They're probably going to be making a fourth, you know that, right? Supposedly Riddick's going to go home and find more Furians. You've only seen the first one? Yeah, there's 3 of them. I can't remember what the name of the third one is. There's Pitch Black, which you know. And there's the Chronicles of Riddick, and there's one more. I can't remember the name of that. And they're going to be making a fourth, supposedly.
Technology recharge.
I like the first one because they did a good job with the casting there. Vin was rather good for that, if you ask me, especially at the point that he was in his career before everything went fucking crazy with the Fast and the Furious. And the dude that plays the Marshal, who also plays Rip in Yellowstone. I always forget his name. He's a really cool actor. Or is it Johns, the character name in Pitch Black, I think? Oh, this one's been rather productive so far. What do we get? Okay, we'll probably get like 1,000 out of this. Couple more deposits like this and we'll be okay to build for a little while. The other ones are really good too. They go into a little bit more depth with characters. It's not at all got anything to do with monsters and what have you. It delves more into the character of Riddick and the other characters around him. Who he is, where he comes from, and supposedly the fourth movie is supposed to answer those questions.
Technology recharge.
Right, yeah, that's nice. Right, next. Gold. Silver. That's probably the one that we came from. Is that where our... Oh, hello.
Units received.
Green crystals. Okay, dihydrogen's green here.
Nearby toxins detected.
Alright, let's get out of here, shall we? It's cool and all, but got nothing that we need in it. No, I think that's where we came from. Where's the ship? No, the ship's over there. That's where we came from. Okay. Next. I'm looking forward to finding a place to like settle down, because then in that system, I don't care if it's got 2 planets or 20, we'll rename it and we'll go around and we'll fully scan everything. All the plants, all the animals, all the everything. Minerals. Like, take a day, well, a day, however long it takes. Start on one planet, just go from building to building and site to site, scan up a storm, really properly explore it thoroughly.
Technology recharge.
This is a chunky boy. Do you mind? Trying to mine here. Alright, that's that one done. Kind of want to get this indium too. We don't have much left on the ship. Might as well, if we're here. It's not too big anyway.
Technology recharge.
There you go. Right. A little bit of that as well. What do we have in here then? Oh, it's another one of these. Cool. Another deposit, and then we should be good to go for a little while. Let's take care of inside first. What do we get? Retrieve the decayed records of the voice. Okie dokie. Right. How do you guys want to fuck off? Holy shit. That hasn't happened in a while. Right, enough of that. It's a nice quick 1500 nanites. A little bit more than that. Okay, nearly 2,000. We just spent 50,000 nanites and we're back up to 20. People seem to make such a big deal about the nanites. They come and go so easy. Alright. We do need that. That goes in the ship, which we should probably call in or not. Indium, silver. Let's go get that last silver deposit, and then we'll do some building at last. How are we doing with this planet anyway? One more plant, 7 more minerals, and we've got all of the creatures already. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, because there's no creatures. Okay. This place has got a weird vibe to it. Yeah, I definitely think this is how we're going to be mining from now on. That was so much quicker than the way I did it before. I mean, shit, I'd even hazard going for another one.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, what's that? That's the place we probably just came from. We haven't seen a single ship flying around down here while we've been here. Fuck all in the way of people, even though it's got trade in the system. You want to fuck off, mate.
Technology recharge. Units received.
So there's 7 more minerals. And then we could get a moon completely analysed. Let's go for it. Why not?
Units received. Units received.
We've only got a few left now. 5 more minerals. You sure you got the minerals?
Toxins detected. Units received.
Pulsish room. That's another glitch. We found another glitch. Rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet. Safe for rehousing and habitable bases. Cool. That venom. This place is proper trippy.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Units received.
Three more.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
That looks new, surely.
Sentinel walker detected.
What do you guys want? Bugger off.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Alright, where is the big guy again? You underground, mate? Of course you are. Come on. Let's get you above ground. Otherwise we won't be able to kill you. Where are you? There he is. Yo. Oh, there it is. Right, let's go collect the rest of the goodies and restore the land. Don't want to leave dirty great holes everywhere, do we? Right. Where are we? 3 more minerals. Come on. Can't be that fucking hard. It always ends up being one of the little tiny ones that you don't see too often. Just scattered here and there. I'd go and look for like mountains and go up the side of a mountain. So I like to put just a slightly different type of pebble scattered across the mountain face, but that's more or less where, the only place you find it.
Nearby toxins detected.
Oh, hello. What are you? Thermal protection module. How many of those have we got? 2. Alright. Here, have a third. Oh, more of this. Nice. More nanites for me. Tower's communication panel hisses with a conflicting broadcast of several frequencies. One sounds urgent, but how best to respond? So divided by 7, divided by 6, divided by 5, divided by 4, 6. Do you mind? I'm trying to get to that egg. Oh, is that it? We got them all already. Well, that looks like it. Right, we'll go to that. Whatever it is. Distress signal. And then we'll go back to the ship. Interesting looking one. The Foe of Beauty. Alright, that's pretty cool. The log reveals a cockpit adorned with the trophies of past success. The skulls of criminals and fugitives proudly displayed across the inner chamber. The vessel belonged to a Vakeen bounty hunter. They were hunting a criminal, a pacifist with no intention of contributing to the war economy and the glory of the Vakeen people. The log reveals that the pacifist shot first. Both are now dead. Let's search the remains. Check the pilot's remains. Untouched by the leave them in peace.
Units received.
I was thinking of going for the report fugitive. We probably would have gotten more from that. Oh, never mind. All the same. Right. Ship time.
Toxins detected.
We can find our way out without digging a hole straight up. Right, where'd the ship go? There it is. What am I doing? That's a fucking ship. That I've now lost track of. Egypt. Alright. Where's the freighter? Am I fucking blind? No, there it is. Alright. Dominant life form evacuated. Ah. That's interesting. Don't remember ever seeing that before. Right. Where were we? We finished this, haven't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this one's done. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. There's 2 missing right there. There we go. Now it's done. No, you don't. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Wait, where's the door? There's the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait, what the hell is this? Well, that is too wide. That should not be there. That's what that is. Right, let's get the agricultural rooms done first, shall we? And then we can do the other fiddly shit later. So those 2 stacks are done. Alright, let's get this stack done. Hey, where the fuck did that go? Another fucking misclick that's going to leave shit all over the place. One, two, two, three, and we're short on oxygen. Well, that's not much, is it? Was it the Facium or the silver? It was the silver that had some oxygen extractors. Doesn't really like us warping from one place to another quite so much. Got through that warp and my fucking frames tanked to like 10 again.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we'll get back to the Neb. And we'll restart the game again. Can barely fucking move. Yeah, coming back didn't help us none. We'll save and restart the game because this is terrible. It's the second time we've had to do that today. Right, let's see how much further we can get. That's 3, 4, 5. Surprised the fucking silver's holding out. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, it did go there. Okay. Where did that go now? Me bollocks. And now we're low on the Fecium. How did we do that yesterday? Mordite and condensed carbon. It'd be nice if there was some difference between the refiners outside of just being able to do the combination stuff. Like if single recipe things were slightly faster in the 2-slot one than the one, and same, you know, as you go on. So the meat, it wasn't just adding extra shit to the recipe, but actually got processed faster as well as you go up tiers.
Technology recharge.
And oxygen again. We don't have what we need to make that, do we? Because we used up all of our kelp sack. What else can we do? And now we're out of silver. Well, we got a little bit further than I expected out of all the materials we collected. I thought we were going to run out like 10 minutes ago. That can stay. The lighting's starting to bug a bit. See the lights coming on and off and weird shit happening with the lighting. Hopefully we won't have a problem. Oh, wait, did we get that stack finished? No. Well, we've got 2 stacks done. This would probably be quicker than even the extractor that we have. What do we need to plant it? Just Facium. Okay. Alright, we'll put that over here. I knew we had more of these. I was looking for these earlier. No idea why it wouldn't let me build any. Anyway. Okie dokie. You bastard. So that's first, second, one more. Oh, do you want to go fuck yourself? Oh, it just doesn't visualize, so it is connected. Okay. Okay. Oh. You have to put these down first, don't we? Need somewhere to go from. So the toe is in line with the hole. Yeah. That's about it right there. Oh. It'd be so nice if you could change how quickly the fucking camera moves when you're in this build view. Wait, what? Did we not connect the other one? Right, and then those three will be for what will eventually be another stack over there. These we can walk into, we're not that lazy. Alright, well, we didn't get very far with that, did we? Ammonia. Nitrogen and dihydrogen. I don't really want to waste dihydrogen on making ammonia. How much have we got? Let's do deuterium. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Run out of phosphorus. The lights are being rather temperamental. Doesn't seem to like how big this place is. Right, we're out of dioxide. We've got that, we've got that, we've got that. Might as well make Venomurchin. Depending on where we're looking, the lights are on or they're off. Doesn't really seem to like how big this place is. Now, what did we need the ammonia for? It was this, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. I think that's enough building. We're going to go out and we're going to have a little bit of fun. Once we put all this crap away, we've got to sell that.
Technology recharge.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We most certainly need to collect a hell of a lot more fucking silver. We've got a Fecium mine, and now we're growing it as well. We'll be able to get that stack and that stack finished tomorrow. And yeah, then we just do the decoration part, like the headcanon shit that I want, like my own little office and a bedroom, and then a mess hall with seating and a little lounge area and bunk area for the crew in that big thing over there. And then the rest is just going to be decoration. Maybe put one of those big fossils out here and pillars and lights and signs and benches and all that kind of shit, just to make it kind of look populated. And more of those lights. Right, where are we? The lights everywhere are a bit weird. It's not just in there. This place is usually lit up as well. Look, depending on where I'm looking, the lights are being all weird. It's still weird. Never mind. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that the shield? I was wondering what that weird red ripplings thing is. That's probably the shield. It's a shame you can't see this from the outside. Like when you look at the ship, this is a recognizable part of it with the shield pit. Yeah, the little trench where the shields are on either side. If you fly at the ship from the then look at it from the outside, you can't actually see this. That's a shame, but I get it. What do we need? We could definitely do with some 50s and some 100s. And we've got plenty of dihydrogen to do it. Let's say that, like so. Yeah, then that's the rest of the stack, and we'll make like... Yeah, we've got a stack of each. And how are we looking dihydrogen wise? And we've still got dihydrogen. Okay, good. Right, we're gonna go out of the Oyapan, go to a different guild and see if we can find ourselves some slightly more interesting and fun missions to do than the cookie cutter that we've been doing for the last 2 days. Although I will do one thing. I'm going to... We're at the 11 hour and 17 minute point. If I don't do it now, then I'll forget and we'll fall past the 12-hour mark. I'm going to end this stream and start another one, but I have the next one queued up and it's got a redirect. So if you just stay on this stream, yeah, this will end, and then YouTube will directly forward you to the other one, and then as quickly as I can, I'll start that, and then we just carry on. Yeah, so bear with me while I do that, and then we'll get on with it. So I'll see you in a minute. And we're here on the other one.